the way. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So why don't we run away? Don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only. No need to worry, baby. Are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? You down, even if the sky is falling down like she supposed to be. She gets down low for me, down like her temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees. She cold over freeze. I got that girl from overseas, now she's my Miss America. Now can I be her soldier, please? I'm fighting for this girl on the battlefield of love. Don't it look like baby Cupid sending arrows from above? Don't you ever leave beside of me, and definitely not probably. And honestly, I'm down like the economy. Yeah, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only. No need to worry, baby. Are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? And the sky is falling, even if the sky is falling down. No, and the sky is falling down.
Now that you're out of my life, I'm so much better. You thought that I'd be weak without you, but I'm stronger. You thought that I'd be broke without you, but I'm richer. You thought that I'd be sad without you, I laugh harder. Thought I wouldn't grow without you, now I'm wiser. Thought that I'd be helpless without you, but I'm smarter. You thought that I'd be stressed without you, but I'm chilling. You thought I wouldn't sell without you, sold 9 million. I'm a survivor, I'm not gon' give up, I'm not gon' stop, I'm gon' work harder. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it. I will survive, keep on surviving. I'm
Chat, what the fuck is our timeline at this point? Like, dude, this shit has gotten so dumb. I cannot believe this is real. This is real. What is this? Like, what the fuck?
Swing the ox when I rumble, show you. Got a temper, go ahead, lose your head, turn your back on me.
I actually can't believe this is real. How was it? I thought you were saying Joe Biden. I was like, oh. Dana White is the reason it happened. You need to connect with him. Yeah, that's not happening.
This beef ain't no many men. Many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky. By any means.
Oh, it's only an hour long.
Now you gon' see. Better watch how. We gotta go to something to eat, man.
Does this old lady hear this song playing? Does she hear Many Men by 50 Cent in the background while Aiden Ross is setting up stream?
Hey, yo, man. Damn, what's taking on so long, son? Freaking calm down. Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see.
This is ridiculous.
I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And trying to
XUC's there too?
take my life away.
12-year-old vote after that stream.
Me, my back on the wall.
Oh, shit.
Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'm coming for way many men. Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Put money on my head.
Where's XUC?
I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble.
Okay, so let's set the stage. This is Trump's house, right? I'm pretty sure I saw this from Logan's video. This is Trump's house. So Trump just woke up and Aiden Ross is there all set up and ready to go.
Swing the ox when I rumble, show you.
All right.
Got a temper, go ahead,
Have a seat, sir.
lose your head, turn your back on me.
Let's get you all set up here. So,
I walk.
you're probably like, what the heck is going on here, huh?
What's going on here? What's going on?
Well, today is going to be the most important stream I've ever done, first of all. And I want to say thank you for doing this, seriously.
Thank
Yeah.
Ooh, Cardi B. Do you hear that?
Some good ratings today.
We're going to get some good ratings. Everyone thought this was going to be fake today, but, you know, we proved them wrong. So.
Right in the living room of Mar-a-Lago, which I don't allow this to be ever done. So you're the first, just about.
Thank you.
And,
That is crazy that Aiden Ross got set up at Donald Trump's house to do a stream. That is insane. That's crazy. How is that real? It's insane, chat.
we'll have a little fun today. And my son Baron says hello.
Yo.
He's a great young guy, but he's a big fan of yours.
What's up, Baron? Yeah, Baron's awesome. He's a great kid. Amazing.
That kind of makes sense.
Very tall.
He's tall, good student.
Yeah, he's very smart. I'll tell you that. I do want to first off, you know, say this. You know, everyone in the chat, everyone in this room, everyone loves you, and I just want to say you're a true hero for the country, and I really
What was this
appreciate
chat
it.
like?
And
Were they just spamming W?
I'm really thrilled we could do this today.
I'm so happy now that I'm doing it. Give me-
Chat, it's just really low audio. Here, I can try to raise it.
Do you know what live streaming is on these platforms?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
More or less.
I'm
It's
gonna,
the new
it's super
wave.
It's
low.
the new wave. It's the new wave. I'm gonna explain it to you, all right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you this chat right now. Let me show you this. So this is the live chat. So you already broke the website in 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
you broke it. The chat wasn't working.
How many viewers did he have?
21 months.
550.
MAGA.
I'm not trying to be a
Ironforge
hater.
Gym.
I thought it'd be way more. I thought he'd have like 1 million plus. I thought he'd have 1 mil.
But we ended up fixing it. It's just very slow. Everyone in the chat say hello. You guys can just put hi in the chat, and W's mean it's good. W means win. Yeah. Yep. So they're putting W's and stuff. Yep. W Trump. All right.
Oh, on YouTube
So-
it was 200K. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Everyone is just super
Oh,
thrilled.
you're
that-
gonna have big ratings today. I can see it.
yeah. I want to break 1 million. I think we could do it.
Oh, good. Oh, you'd do much more.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
excited. I'm thrilled. Elon actually already he commented on the X post that I went live already.
Well,
with
Elon
you.
is a great guy.
Yeah, he's great.
He's really a fantastic person. Little imagination he's got, doesn't he?
Yo.
You have the most one of the most prolific and biggest presidents of all time, or you have the most popular man in the world in your room. You have billions of dollars pretty much at your disposal. You have Convy sitting right there, looking like a little schoolgirl. Yet you have the worst audio setup of all time. How is your audio this bad? How do you have such a bad setup for audio when you set the president? What is this?
Yeah.
Rockets and tunnels and
Yeah.
everything. He's
How can you say says you? I haven't had the president in my room yet.
he's a fantastic guy.
He's great. So let's get started today. Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
We'll touch base on some topics, and then we'll do some fun stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool? Let's have a
go.
good time. All right, well, the first thing is, the reason why, I really wanted to make this stream happen is because there's a lot of people that are first-time voters watching.
Remember to exist in the
and
context of
I
all
want to
in
make it
which
very
you
clear
live.
to everybody that you're a human being. You're a great human being. And I want you to basically talk in this camera, talk to them and explain why it's very important as a first-time voter to go out and vote and why they should vote for you.
I'd love to do that, and I love having a young audience. This is young. I think you have some oldsters, too, because I also know some oldsters that are listening and watching. But it's about the American
Chat, you're going to glaze when you're with the president. Do you think he's not going to glaze the president?
dream. Right now, you don't have the American dream. We have a country that's not respected, a country that's being laughed at, a country that just a little while ago we're having a stock market explosion in a negative way as opposed to a positive way. And that's been happening for quite a while. It's been simmering and really happening for quite a while. And we're going to make this country so strong and so great. And when you're ready for your job, you're going to get a great job, so you can make the kind of money this guy's making, maybe even more if that's possible. Right?
I'm trying to get like you, boss.
But you'll love your life and you'll be successful. And at a young age, it's really wonderful to think about the American dream. And with Kamala
Ignored.
and Joe, I took him out. We had a debate, and the debate didn't go so well for him. And
Boss?
they sort of, what they did, it was really a coup of somebody. He
Yeah.
had 14 million votes. He had it. And all of a sudden they went to him and they said, we don't want you running anymore. And it's sort of like a prize fight from my standpoint. Here, you're focused on this one man,
Right.
and all of a sudden you're fighting somebody else. But she's actually worse than he is, and you're
Damn.
starting to see that. I think people are going to see that. It's going to be very evident. So go out. We want the American dream. We're going to give you the American dream, and you're going to be real happy. Thank you.
I have another question. And again, Mr. President, I'm not really
Smart for
fully
Trump to say
politics,
that
but,
she's worse than
I'm getting
Biden.
there. And I do want to make this very clear as well now that it's on my mind. Back when I was I went to high school in California, okay?
Right.
And, a lot of the teachers were basically at the time, this is your first term. They were telling me how horrible of a person you are and all these things. And the teachers, you're not supposed to do that. It's inappropriate to have teachers, discuss politics in school. But it's becoming really normal for a lot of teachers, and you're a kid. When you're a kid, your brain is like a sponge.
That's true.
So I want to know what your thoughts on that, kind of the corruption in the school system in a way. They're teaching some pretty bad stuff in there.
It's been brainwashed to a certain extent. Even the teachers have been brainwashed. They've learned from a long time. This is long before me. This liberal way, or now they call it progressive. They don't like the term liberal. You're not allowed to use that anymore.
I can't
Wow.
use progressive.
But this liberal way that they have, and it's a bad thing for the country. We want to have borders, we want to have low taxes, we want to have great schools, really, great schools, so you can go and learn and be successful.
Listen, all I want, chat, is I want brothels. That's it. If whoever is the president that will make brothels exist, then I will vote for them.
Successful and have a wonderful
It's
life
just that
and all of that, but we want to have a good military so we can protect ourselves.
Of course.
From some bad players. You got some bad players out there. And it's interesting, during my 4 years we had no war, other than we had nothing. Everybody was afraid we were going to have wars. And just the opposite. North Korea, I remember Barack Obama was telling me, the biggest problem we have is North Korea. I didn't have a problem with North Korea.
No.
Big nuclear presence, I didn't have a problem. The only war we had was already started long ago, and that was ISIS, and I defeated them in a very short amount of time.
I remember.
Very quickly. And we had no wars under the Trump administration.
This chat is infested with
That's a
woke
great
virus
thing.
people.
That's a
Yep.
really great thing.
Yo.
82 years
Yep.
since that's happened. And we won't have wars again, but we could have a war before we even get there. That's the
I can't hear him
problem.
either.
A number of months, we have 4 months, and the election's starting very soon. And I guess, 5 months before you actually get in. And a lot of damage can be done in 5 months by incompetent people. And we have very incompetent.
This is incredible, though, Chad. I have to say, it is incredible that Aiden Ross is getting to interview the President of the United States. That is well, we don't know, but this is insane. It is crazy. It is insane to see this. This is a reality. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, Aiden so far, I thought he'd be much more like, he almost seems less nervous for this interview than he did with, like, hanging out with, like, Keemstar. I don't know what it is. Maybe he was prepared.
Competent people right now. And I'm not saying that out of happiness. I'm saying that out of sadness, because our country's in tremendous danger, not only of stock market crashes or depressions or whatever it may be. It's a tremendous military danger. We have Israel's blowing up, the Middle East is blowing up, Russia's going wild with Ukraine, and things are out of control, and we have nobody that knows how to talk. We have nobody that knows. I was watching when Russia was thinking about going in, and they never would have done it with me. They never, and they didn't, but they never. After I got in, they started loading up the border. I thought he was doing it for negotiation purposes. And Biden said all of the wrong things, everything wrong. And ultimately, they attacked, and they wouldn't have done that if I were president. So we got to get back in and get it straightened out.
Definitely.
We'll get that one worked out.
100%.
A lot of people dying.
Yeah, it's a lot of innocent lives being lost. You know, you had mentioned, the stock market crashing. I don't know if you obviously, I saw the post you made on your app, Truth. You know, what I just saw yesterday and the day before, you know, I'm in crypto and I'm in stocks.
This guy is a joke. Come on, folks. You can't vote for this George Bush guy.
Biden, you haven't fucking sounded that great in like 10 years. What the hell just happened?
And you have everybody just falling. And I want to ask you, you know, how do we basically get it?
Chat, how far are you down in the stock market right now? Be honest. If you're in crypto, Chat, I feel so bad for you if you're in crypto. If you loaded up in crypto really hard over the past 4 months, I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad. I'm broke now. I mean, honestly, if you invested in crypto or if you invested in meme coins like Doge coins and stuff like that, I mean, you're down 30%, 40%. You know, it's funny. I've gotten like 4 subs today, and I don't even blame you guys. Like, it's tough right now. I don't even know what to say. I got into crypto years ago. Yeah, I mean, even then, though, it's 25%. Yeah, I've gotten like 4 subs. I don't say deserved. I don't blame you guys. You shouldn't sub if you can't in times like this. This is tough. This is crazy.
Does Trump ever beat one Waker? I don't think so.
No, I don't think he has. I panic sold. Oh, God. See, here's the thing. I like the mentality of playing the video.
They're back up and flowing and back up and running. And, you know, and what's causing this?
Well, right now you have no confidence. You have somebody that now is taking over from Biden because he just wants to stay in bed all day. He can't get up. He wants to stay in bed. It was a fraud. They tried to tell people he was competent. He knew what he was doing. And in the debate, he was adjudged to be not so good.
Yeah.
But you can go back 4 years, too. You know, he campaigned from his basement. He didn't campaign. I said, where is this guy during COVID? They used COVID as an excuse not to let him talk.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a fraud, and everybody knew it, and they knew it strongly. And
finally,
we're gonna get it going.
Finally,
get it going again. It's they put us in a very bad position. The worst thing is we have probably, I think, 20 million people came into our country with open borders, and many come from prisons. And you can be a liberal, and your people can be, but coming from some of the meanest prisons all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world, from the Congo and Africa, they come from all over the world, they're coming, and they're releasing their prisoners into the United States. Now, you can be a liberal guy, you can be progressive as anybody in the world, and you can't think that's a positive thing. No. They're coming out of mental institutions. They're pouring into the United States, and they're hurting and damaging our country, and they're killing our people.
Well, yeah, they
and
are.
The crime rate with what you're talking about and what we're talking about, we call it migrant crime. It's a new form of crime, and it's a very violent crime. And it's going to take on proportions the likes of which this country has never seen before. And remember, these people are just getting accustomed.
Am I stupid to say this, but wouldn't immigrants be way less likely to want to commit crime? Because if they do crime, that means they have to go back to where they once were. Wouldn't they want to not commit crime like the most?
These are
like
people coming out of mental
these 3 on screen.
Prisons and jails, and many terrorists. We're having record numbers of terrorists coming in. So I'm talking, I assume, mostly to a young audience, but a young audience, no matter where they're coming from, they can't be happy about this.
No, they can't. Jobs are being taken, a lot of
Drugs,
crime. So what, President Trump, what do we do to fix that issue? What if I happen to be born in another country and I want to come the right way? How would that work?
Well, that's what we want. We want people to come in, but they have to come in through a system, through a legal system. And, one of the things that's unfair is we have hundreds of thousands of people that have applied to come in, and this administration doesn't talk to them.
Right.
But if they walk through the southern border, they have no problem getting in.
Canute
I don't even know why they're doing this. But
Canute should have done a walking through the southern border stream. That's what he should have done.
people are waiting 10 years to come in, and they've studied. They learned all about the United States, about our Constitution,
Wait, that
about
was so
everything.
much
and
better content.
they're not being let in, and we're allowing people to come in from really rough places, really bad places. And they come in through caravans, and these caravans have 10, 20, 30,000 people. And they're
Wow.
pouring through Mexico.
That's crazy.
And Mexico was great when I was there. They were helping us. I had stay in Mexico. You can imagine what that is. That means you have to stay in Mexico. You can't come into this country
Let's go.
until we approve you. They gave it up. Now they just walk right in.
Wow.
They had catch and release. We had catch and release. That's you catch a criminal and you release him into our country. I said, no. We catch a criminal and we release him into Mexico. I think you feel better about that.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
It's one of those things. There's so many things. They are so bad. It's like amateur night. It's either amateur night or they want to destroy our country.
You like the 2,000 bits?
Do you what do you think about what's going on in Venezuela? The whole situation out there.
Well, I know it very well, and Venezuela is right
Trump
now
yapping.
being run by a dictator. We were enemies with Venezuela. Venezuela was going to collapse, and people could have gone back to Venezuela. They're in our country now. They've released tremendous numbers of criminals into our country. If you look at Caracas, it was known for being a very dangerous city, and now it's very safe. In fact, the next interview we'll do it in Caracas, Venezuela, because it's safer
down.
than many of our cities after they've released their criminals into all of our cities.
Yeah.
And I'm kidding.
I know.
The reason I have to say that, because the fake news media knows that too, but they'll say, he suggested they go to Venezuela. They are so bad, it's hard to believe. But anyway.
Do you think Aiden Ross's teacher, who was teaching him how bad Donald Trump is, taught him about Venezuela? Do you think Aiden Ross knew what the word Venezuela was before this interview?
Hello there.
I bet you he was probably practicing in the back with like the kick seat yo being like Venezuela. He's like Venezuela. Say it correctly. Like there's no fucking shot Aiden Ross knew what the hell this was. No way.
So
I don't even know
You
what
are
Venezuela
definitely
is.
clueless in a lot of these topics.
Let's see where Venezuela is. I know the country. I know it's a country in South America. But you know what's crazy, chat? I didn't know. I'll tell you later. I'm so stupid.
Venezuela, their crime is down 72%.
Well, okay. I thought North America just meant America. I didn't know North America added Canada. I didn't know that.
Hello there, the angel of my nightmare.
And Mexico. I had no idea. I thought North America was just a fancier way of saying America. I didn't know that it was also other. I swear to God, I had no idea. I don't know why. I just did not pay. I had no idea. Bro, you host a show about school? I don't remember. I had no idea. I literally just learned it like a couple days ago.
Because they've taken their criminal elements, which are large, it was a very dangerous place, especially Caracas and the different cities, and they've moved them into the United States of America. I know you're very happy. I know that your mother and father must be thrilled when they hear that.
Yeah.
Who happen to be here, I believe.
They are. They're right over there. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Are you thrilled with what they're doing? I don't think so. I don't think they're thrilled.
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
I thought that was his friend.
So their crime rate is down 72%.
Right.
Because they're drug dealers, they're criminals, they're murderers, they're
young
rapists.
as
Everything's
fuck.
being moved into the United States. And soon they will have moved all of their criminals into the U.S. They won't have crime. So that's why I say we'll go to Venezuela for our next interview. Okay. It's a very serious problem. I mean, honestly, what they're doing to this country, they're destroying our country, Aiden. They're destroying stupid people. He's not a smart man. He wasn't smart 35 years ago. He wasn't smart 20 years ago. And now he's really not smart.
No.
And you saw that from the debate. I mean, he's really gone down the tubes. And she is Look, she couldn't even pass her law exam. She couldn't pass her bar exam. And I'm not saying that because I know other people didn't pass their bar exam, but she thought she'd never be able to pass it. And this is who we have running our country. It's a shame. She's ultra-left, ultra-radical. I just see where 99 vicious terrorists, when she was, I guess, Attorney General, because she was Attorney General in California, she destroyed California. Her policies have destroyed California. Her policies, when she was the district attorney, have destroyed San Francisco. San Francisco was the best city in our country 20 years ago, and now it's, not even, frankly, it's not even livable.
But is that because of anything, chap, but besides that it was the implosion of the tech, and then now people don't go to tech places as much because there's a lot of it at home? Am I stupid? Maybe I'm just completely wrong. Wouldn't it make sense that the reason why that big place for tech was not popular anymore is because people are just staying at home and also working there? Right? Wouldn't that make sense? Also because of taxes. Isn't the taxes also insane in San Francisco? Am I right? I thought it's because of taxes and shit too. Yes, I'm dumb. I'm trying to talk to you to learn. I'm just asking.
Trump doesn't turn off stream until he beats Unrooted.
Chat, why is it when I swear, it's like I have to come into Twitch chat and I have to know everything. Why can't I just ask questions? A lot of brown people live there. Okay, so that's what I'm going to say whenever I talk about San Francisco. Is a lot of brown people live there. Is that better?
We have to bring our cities back. We're going to have to focus on bringing our cities back.
It's actually really sad. I lived in California for a long time. Even Los Angeles, it's not safe. It's not safe. Everyone I know that lives in multi-million-dollar homes that do what I do, content, they're getting robbed. They're getting robbed. The police don't really no. They're not active out there as they are in some other states, and it's really sad. And I agree.
In other states, I was about to say I'm not. What the fuck? But I have 2 Glocks.
I saw a video in San Francisco where people just walk into a Louis Vuitton and an Apple store and just loot, and leave like nothing ever happened.
Give me the loot.
It's crazy.
They loot, and not only that, they have like $1,000 or $1,500, where she started, where she won't even prosecute if it's less than $1,500.
Wow.
So you see these people go in with like calculators, and they're adding the stuff that they're stealing because they won't be prosecuted. So that if they get nabbed, they say, no, it's less than whatever it is, $1,000.
Right.
And she started the concept of that, and it's now spreading.
That's true.
Our country, we need strong leadership. We didn't have stuff like this. When you look at what's happened to this country, and you look at other countries, crime rates all over the world are down. You know why? Because they're all dumping their bad people, their prisoners, and all of the people that are bad. They're not only the people on the streets, the people that are in jails. You know what they save by doing that?
Wait, are they all coming here?
But they're dumping their prisoners and their criminal elements. They're dumping them into the United States of America. And our crime is going to go through the roof.
So if you want to be an immigrant, if you want to come to America, chat, commit crime in other countries, you will move here.
It's going to go through the roof. And, if we win, and I hope we win, we should win, we seem to be winning, and, you can't even imagine that anybody would want these. This has nothing to do with me. Who would want these people? But can you imagine? They're just getting comfortable now, and they're criminals. So they're sort of laying low a little bit now because they're not comfortable. But soon they'll be comfortable, and they'll find that our police they're great.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to do their job. They're not allowed to be strong, and they could do their job if they were let. But if they do their job, they have their pension knocked out. They have their car taken away, their family taken away, their house taken away. Everything's taken away, and they lose their job. It's a very rough thing being a policeman today, I'll tell you. But they could do their job. We're going to have to let them do their job. We have a crime-infested nation. We're a drug-addicted nation, and we're a crime-infested nation. Other than that, we're doing quite well.
Yeah. I want to move topics a little bit here. I saw. I'm unfamiliar with exactly what it was called. You were speaking on stage with 3 other women, and you just got ambushed. They were late, and not a hi, hello, how are you? Just straight into it, just straight trying to rip you apart. And I think you handled it pretty well. But I wanted to ask you a question, like, why do you think they just straight up do that for you, but then they're going to ask the other side, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
That's right. Well, I did this as a favor. This was the black journalists. The room had maybe 2,000. It said 2,000. It looked more like 1,000 to me, but whatever it was packed.
Yeah.
And I did it because I thought it was a good thing to do. And they had
Those are the black jobs, chat.
journalist. I don't know. I didn't know who she was, but she was nasty. She was a terrible person. And I walk in, and instead of saying, hello, thank you very much for doing this, they also said, Kamala's going to do it. But then Kamala said, she wants to do it because she can't talk to people. She can't answer questions. She hasn't done one interview. You know, she's not doing any interviews.
Yeah.
Because if she did one interview where a hard question's asked, she's incapable of answering it. But I walk in, and this woman starts talking about, she talked about, let's get rid of the elephant in the room, and she starts talking about racism and everything. I said, you didn't even say hello to me. And I'm doing them a favor by doing this. I'm doing this out of respect to the black community. And we're getting record numbers, as you know, in the black community. And she came across, you know, she's with ABC Fake News, which is one of the worst. ABC is one of the worst.
Right.
And she is horrible. So she was very nasty. Harris Faulkner was there. She was excellent. The other person I didn't know, she was okay. I wouldn't say she was great, but she was okay. But I did it, and it was quite a sensation. Actually, a lot of people think it was well handled. The woman was so rude.
So rude.
That, you know, it's hard to believe. You can walk into a thing, and I do them a favor, and I do this. Most people said, why are you doing it? I feel I have an obligation to do it. I want to look you become the president for all of the people, not for a certain segment.
Correct.
Not even for just my, you know, they talk about my base. It's a very big base. But you
Miss farming Trump tards to make his chat go faster. I can't watch anything without you guys fucking complaining.
become president for all of the people. So I feel you have an obligation to do that. Now, she's not doing any.
All right, stop. All right, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This science museum was trying to show off a liquid hydrogen experiment.
That's Venezuela.
Anything. She's not doing any interviews because I don't believe she's capable. She starts, I don't know, she's strange. The whole thing is strange. Let's put it this way. Our country's in big trouble.
Yeah. I spoke to your son, Don Jr., when I met you in Doral.
Right.
Chat, you guys are like 30 years old spamming forward in my chat. You guys have jobs. You guys have families. And you're spamming forward in my chat. Why don't we just listen to something that can give us information for once in our life instead of just monkey shit? Like, why don't we just do something that gives us information and we can learn or think critically instead of constantly just doing monkey shit?
I spoke to Don Jr. a little bit. He said, man, I feel for the young generation. You guys are, look at this. Like, look what's going on here. Like, it's like you need these next 4 years. If not, he's like, I don't know how well the country's going to do after these 4 years.
I don't think it survives. I really don't.
Damn.
Look, we're going to have 20 million people in by the time this election takes place. 20 million people. That's bigger than New York State. Many of those people are people that you should not have, and we're all for everything, all men are created equal, as the expression goes, right?
Of course.
And now today they say all men and women are created equal. When they wrote that, it was a slightly different time.
True.
Today, it's that alone is a politically incorrect statement.
Yeah, it is.
So all men and women are created equal, everything. But the fact is, when you're dumping all of these criminals and all of these drug dealers, all of these people into our country, you're really hurting our country badly, and it has to be.
Chat, where are these? Can I ask, where are these bad people coming from? Boats, ships? Are they getting flown in like PUBG? Where are these people coming from? Where are they in your house? The border, right? But like, didn't he say that everyone from all countries are just sending their bad people here? They're everywhere. Like, what is going on? No, literally flown in buses. So Fortnite, not PUBG. This is called creating fear to control a populace. Does it work? I think it kind of works.
We have to take very strong measures.
We definitely do. We definitely do. Moving to the next. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they were allowed to applaud.
Yeah, they're allowed to applaud. You guys can keep applauding.
All right, that's common sense, right? You know, it is about common sense. I mentioned
Kamala
that term
Harris doesn't
because
have
whether you're
common sense.
conservative, liberal, it's all about common sense.
It is.
You want to have good education. You want to have borders. You want to have low interest rates, be able to buy a house. You want to, you know, so many different things. But you got to have common sense. And we're run by people. And, you know, just a little thing. When I started campaigning almost like 8 years ago, I talked about Merry Christmas. We should have Merry Christmas again. Let's bring back Merry Christmas. You weren't allowed to say Merry Christmas. I got it back.
It's a nice crowd, huh?
Even if you're Jewish, they like to say Merry Christmas. Every one of my Jewish friends say, we love Merry Christmas.
I'm Jewish. I love Merry Christmas.
Good, and you know, Kamala doesn't.
She doesn't like it?
She doesn't want you to use Merry Christmas.
Wow.
She thinks it's insulting to use Merry Christmas, so we'll have to work on her.
Wait, she does?
I wanted to ask you a question. Speaking of, you said something about common sense, someone who has no common sense, Joe Biden. Do you think he was pushed out, or do you think he made the decision to step down?
No, he was not only pushed out, it was a...
She tweets it every year. Show me the tweet. Someone like the tweet. I don't believe you.
coup. I'm telling you. They went in to see him. He did badly. The debate was a disaster.
It was horrible.
Okay. I don't know if I was brilliant or if he was horrible. Maybe it was a combination of both.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
I know one thing. They were saying after I left, they said, you know, that was one of the greatest debate performances we've ever seen. And then 2 days later, they just said he was terrible. You know, they never gave. They took away. They took away the great debate performance stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, but no, I mean, I did fine, and he is.
Merry Christmas to all. May your day be filled with love, family, and good food. P.S. We are making Christmas beef Wellington. Wait, so he just straight up lied.
He shouldn't have. Look, he's done tremendous damage to our country. He was a terrible president. He was the worst president we've ever had. She's, by the way, considered the most unpopular vice president we've ever had. But she's a horrible.
Who is the least liked vice president in history? Wait, Kamala Harris is the least popular vice president in history. But so it is her.
She's worse than he is. I actually think he's smarter than her, and I think he's a really not smart person. But I think he's smarter than she is. But she was convenient. She was there. They have better people. I mean, they have much better people. In fact, all of the people that she's looking at are considered much better than her. These were people that were thinking about running. They would have run, except that they didn't want to go through this roadblock with her.
Hold on. Harris fumed at Americans saying Merry Christmas before illegal migrants were protected in resurfaced clip. Oh my God, I feel like a song right now.
And now we're talking about taking it away. It is morally wrong. And when we all, and only when they cleared that vet did we give them DACA status. And now we're talking about taking it away. It is morally wrong. And when we all sing happy tunes and sing Merry Christmas and wish each other Merry Christmas, these children are not going to have a Merry Christmas. How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we? They will not have a Merry Christmas. They don't know if they will be here in a matter of days, weeks, and months. Since September 5th, over 12,000 have lost their status.
Yeah.
And, you know, because you're the
I don't think that was the same
so
thing.
They wanted to go pick them. And I think virtually every one of them is considered better, smarter, would be a better president than her. But we can't allow her to be president. She's going to destroy our country.
She'll ruin it. I mean, already, it's ridiculous what she's saying.
I thought Aiden was going to say already the stock market has crashed. I thought he was going to blame her for that.
And by the way, the youth is so important because youth
already stocks are down. I'm down 22% in Bitcoin. Like, what else to tell you?
tends to be Democrat, and as they get older, they become Republican. It's what's happening. We can't wait 50 years. We can't. Make the move now. All of you young people, and he's got a lot of them. All I know is my kids say, Dad, you have no idea how big this interview is. I said, don't tell me that. But make the move now. Don't wait 50 years. Our country doesn't have 50 years.
That's got to feel so cool as Aiden. To be the president is telling you that your interview is big.
You know, that's crazy to think about. I want to ask you a question. She did a rally recently. She had a rapper speak, and then she had a rapper twerk at a rally.
Yeah.
A rapper was twerking at a rally.
Yeah.
I want to know your thoughts on that. You know, it's crazy to me to think that there could be twerking at a rally.
Well, what Hillary did is she would go out and get Bruce Springsteen. He'd get much smaller crowds than I got, to be honest. And he had a guitar, right? I don't have a guitar. But he would fill up a place, and then he'd finish, and they'd all leave, and she'd be speaking. So now Kamala's doing the same thing, because nobody wants to go watch her. Nobody.
No.
I mean, she speaks for like a short. Nobody's going to want to watch her, and nobody does want to watch. Now, at least there's a little bit of curiosity, but there's no value really in going and watching her. So what she did is she's gotten a couple of rappers, and they fill up the place. But what she does is a little bit different. She has them go last. That's smart. I give. So in other words, they want her to finish her speech, get the hell off the stage, and then they can listen to the rap.
Performance starts.
No, it's pretty.
It's kind of smart.
Hillary didn't. No, I give her credit.
Yeah, give it to her a little bit.
Hillary never figured that out. She'd get some star, and the star would fill up the place, and then the star would leave, they would leave, everybody would leave, and she's talking to an empty stadium. You know? Anyway, this is a little better idea.
Yeah, I wanna move on to the fun stuff now. I think we've definitely talked on some ideas and policies, excuse me. But I want to the fun stuff because you are a fun guy. You know, I've heard a lot from a lot of people how cool you are, especially Dana. Shout out to Dana. I know you're watching.
Oh, Dana.
Yeah, he's the
There's
greatest.
nobody like him. You know. I always say everybody can be replaced except Dana. Because this guy travels the world looking for fighters, okay? Get me fighters. He doesn't care where they from countries nobody ever heard of. And that's where he finds the best fighters. Now, he cannot be replaced. He's truly great at what he does.
He's the coolest. I know you're a UFC fan, right?
I am.
Who are like your favorite fighters?
Well, I think Khabib, how good is Khabib? Do you know who Khabib is?
Of course I know who Khabib is.
Khabib was 29, 28-0, and then his father died and he stopped. But I think he never lost. I don't think he ever lost a round.
He lost one.
He fought many times. He never lost like a round. And I thought he was I got to meet him at a fight 2 fights ago because I walk in with Dana. Sometimes I do this walk in, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's where I first met you. Yeah.
If I didn't get any applause, you
I'm
wouldn't
actually
want me
right.
on the show.
Eat my dick.
No, we get big applause. We walk in together.
It's crazy. You shut it down.
No, I met Khabib.
Shut it down.
Very, he came to me and he said,
This chat is so mad. Dude, yeah, we're fucking pissed, dude. Do you understand our generation? Do you understand our generation? Of course we're all fucking mad. Nothing goes right in our generation. We don't have anything easy.
Hey.
Yeah, this shit sucks. And then we go here and look at this. We have like la-di-da and la-di-dee. It's just a stupid fucking interview. Yeah, everything sucks. Okay, we're pissed. We're pissed. We can't buy houses. Oh, we're trying to buy a house? What happens? Stock market crashes. There goes all of our fucking Ethereum and Dogecoin. We can't do anything now. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Which is why, chat, I'm going to do a program where I'm going to buy back your sub. Okay? So if you're subscribed to me, I'm going to buy back your sub. Okay? So what I'm going to do is just type the number of how many months you've been subbed in the chat, and I'll times that by 5, and I will give you back your money. It's an investment, and I appreciate your investments over the years. So if you would like to have some money, go ahead and do that. I will see what I can do. Let's see. You know, I appreciate the honesty of this guy. The fact I said that I'll give you infinite money and you said 0. So, like, Jonas, I will hook you up. I will give you the 0.
you're the man that can stop the war, because he's talking about the war with Ukraine, Russia.
Of course.
Because he knows they're his people. I mean, on both sides, right? There's so many people dying in that war.
By this bitch.
And the whole culture is being destroyed. You know, the cities are coming down. They're just pouring bombs in. And he really, it was amazing. We weren't talking about fighting. We were talking about a different kind of fighting, a much worse kind of fighting. And he was very concerned about that whole thing, that war. He said, you can get it stopped, and I can get it stopped. I will have that stopped before I assume off. I will, if I win the election, the first thing I'm going to do is get Putin,
$155
Zelensky, I
big
know them
guy.
both very well, and get them to make a deal, because it's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy.
It is. And that's... It's like your rallies, the crowd, huh?
I know. I like this crowd.
22 months. Can I get $110?
You know what they are, though? They're people that want to see the country do well.
That's it.
It's people that just, like, they don't want to see crime.
Right.
They don't want to be mugged, you know, because they're selfish.
47 months, Lil. Up.
Right? But they don't want other people to be mugged.
I'm gonna look something up. Is crime down in America? The new numbers show violent crimes from January to March dropped 15.2% compared to the same in 2023, while murders fell 26.4% and reported rapes decreased by 25%. From 2020 to present.
32, 32, 32, 32.
There's got to be a chart that shows it, right? According to Statista, the FBI reported that the violent crime rate in the United States in 2022 was 380 per 100,000 people, which is a 0.1% decrease from 2019 and return to pandemic levels. This is down from 2020 when the rate was 398. The estimated number of violent crimes in the United States was 1,232,428, which is decreased from 2021. So all I'm seeing is everyone saying crime rates are down. All the time. Right?
Beaten up, shot, and killed. You know, in Chicago, on July 4th weekend,
they changed what is considered a crime. They lowered it. For example, you could steal $900 in San Francisco. Okay, if you're going to go with that logic, I don't care if people steal $900 in San Francisco. That, to me, is not a problem. The problem that I would have is murders. I go with murders and rape and shit like that, not the fucking stealing a purse type shit. That's not what I'm about.
At 117 people shot. Think of this. You live there. 117 people were shot. 17 died. This is in one weekend, July 4th weekend.
Wow.
I mean, nobody
Crime
wants
is always
If you're
going
living
down.
in Chicago,
Just
you have a good
reported more
chance
to
of
scare people smile.
Chat, you can steal things. Stealing things is good content. It's fun to do.
you know, something bad happening when you're going to go buy a loaf of.
I once stole an entire snowman from CVS. I walked in, grabbed it. I knew I was 7 years old and they wouldn't question me. I walked out with the entire snowman.
Bread. And something really bad could happen. So we don't want to, and they don't want that. The people behind me, who I just met briefly, they're great, but they're like other people. People don't want crime. They don't want to go to wars. They want to be able to make money. Yeah. They want to be able to have a good life. They want a great education. All the things that you want, just the basic things. And we don't have that now.
It's really sad, honestly.
Think of this. Israel, you're Jewish.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of Israel?
Yeah.
It would have never happened. October 7th would have never happened if I was president. And everybody admits it. Iran was broke. They had no money. I wouldn't let anybody buy oil from Iran. As soon as Biden comes in, he didn't have a clue. He let everything happen. But Iran was totally broke. They had no money. And I wouldn't let them nobody. China, I said, you buy oil from Iran and you can't do business in the United States. They said, we'll pass. I mean, that's fine. But I did that with everybody. And we would have had a deal, 100% we would have had a deal, and there would have been no attack. There was no money left. Iran had no money. we would have made a deal. We would have made a fair deal for them. I would have loved to have made a fair deal. I'm not looking to, I just want them, they can't have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. You cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. So what happens is we worked very hard on that, and then he comes in and he allows everybody to go. China now is buying millions, billions and billions of dollars worth of oil, and Iran now is a very rich country, and October 7th would have never happened. And it wouldn't happen because they didn't have the money to pay Hamas.
Chat, what happened October
and
7th?
Hezbollah and all of these, they call them instruments of terror, a lot of different names. And so October 7th would have never happened. The recent attack on the park would have never happened. That was so graphic and so, normally you don't see that. Normally the media cuts it up, but they didn't have time to cut it up because it was during the day, very public. And you'd see children with their legs cut off. Those initial scenes were so horrible, where a rocket landed.
Someone said you can't be serious, bro. This is what I do every single day. Ready? It's this shit. You think I know anything? I'm so dumb.
At a concert.
In a little soccer field. Just terrible. All of that stuff would have never happened. And we'll get it stopped fast, by the way. We'll get it stopped fast. There's no games.
Am I supposed to clap?
Well, everyone that's watching, everyone behind, just know that your vote really does matter. And you guys really have a big decision coming up in November. You guys got to really go out there and vote for the right person, which is him.
Wow, that's
Do a little alley-oop there.
Isn't that exactly the thing that Aiden said that is a problem with his teachers, is that they were basically telling him and manipulating him to go vote on someone else, and then he just did it there? Is that the exact thing he complained about? Is that his teachers were manipulating him to go vote for the Democrats, and then he's doing this for the Republicans?
It's funny that you do it, but now I know why you're so popular, because I've been on for years with people that really do like me, and they're even fair to me and everything else, but they wouldn't do what you just, they wouldn't say, vote for him, they do, they're short of that, they wouldn't do it, they vote for me, but they wouldn't say it. I think it's great that you can say something like that. I think it's ethical, it's fair, it's smart. And if you felt that way about somebody else, that's okay too. But you have journalists today, like that one that intercepted me, literally. That was like a booby trap. I walk in and she starts saying, "We got to start a meeting." She didn't say, "Oh, thank you very much for being here."
No.
Just like the worst. And frankly, if I owned that network, I would fire her so fast. It was so inappropriate. And I actually, once you sort of walk out, then you put the guard up, and you actually give less information than what you would have if they did it with sugar, right? But she doesn't know about sugar, that one. That was sort of terrible. It became viral, #1 viral.
Yeah.
And it was the question, it was viral.
Mm-hmm.
I think my answers were sort of good.
They were really good.
Ain't no way.
They considered to be, I can't brag, but they were considered to be very good. But the level of hatred and craziness, and you don't know, is that from the head of the network or is that from her? But ABC, I've said for a long time, ABC is one, you have George Slopadopoulos, I don't know if you've ever, but he's a nasty guy, you sit down, and yet to Biden, he interviews Biden. I said, there's no way that Biden can handle this guy if the guy is like normal,
right.
like he normally is.
Yeah.
He was so nice to Biden. He asked him and then when Biden couldn't answer, which he can't answer most of the questions because he has no clue where he is, Slopadopoulos is giving him the answers. He's giving the question. And isn't it true that you really don't want to see war?
Who's Slopadopoulos? This guy? George Papadopoulos? This guy?
Mizkif
Isn't that true? Yeah. No, the whole thing is crazy. Anyway.
I want to real quick talk about one thing. It was super important to me when I saw it. Censorship. I don't know if you saw what Elon had posted. Elon basically showed, if you were to Google Donald Trump about a week ago, all you see is Kamala. That's all you see is Kamala. It's crazy. Google was really, really trying to push her.
So Google is really crooked. It's horrible when they had the word assassination up. because there was a big moment a few weeks ago where I got whacked. I got whacked, and whether it's me or anybody else, it was a terrible thing. Terrible thing for our country. It was terrible for everything. And when you put up the name, the word assassination, it went to Lincoln. It went to many other people, many of whom I didn't even know there was an attempted assassination. The only one it didn't have was Trump. Think of it. And when you put up the word assassination, it also sent you to Kamala. And people were really angry at it. Look, something wrong with Google. I don't know if it's the people running it inside or the smaller people, so to speak, the people that are actually doing the nuts and bolts. I doubt it. It's got to come from the top.
How can anyone believe that a company like Google that doesn't have layers on layers on layers on layers of things that go on, that someone can corruptly do something like this with getting away with it? I just don't understand how people can possibly believe that that is real. There is layers on layers of emails that need to be done for anything to probably happen at Google. You really think they are going to corrupt the president of the United States, chat? Do you really believe that? You think they're going to corrupt the president of the United States? The problem is that the focus wasn't on him. I just can't believe it. There's no way.
Trump told them to believe it, so they do smile.
Like, I don't believe that there's a way that they corrupted the word assassination and made it purposely so that Donald Trump doesn't come up because they want Kamala Harris to win. They pushed their political agenda to make Donald Trump win, and they did this on purpose. I just can't believe it. Look it up. Okay, look up what? I'm going to look it up on Google. You think they're going to tell me? I just can't believe it. Google donates to Kamala. Is her name Kamala or Carmela? I'm retarded. Bro, please, you really have not paid attention since 2020 at all. Yeah, I find it hilarious when viewers like you don't let me talk to my chat and you say, just shut up. That is the most annoying thing in the world. That you won't let me have a conversation with my fucking chat and let me understand or think at all. It's so stupid. I don't get it. It's like, oh, like, just shut up. It's like, okay, well, then what am I supposed to do? You just want me to just play videos and not say a single fucking thing and never talk, ever? Like, what is the point? Unless Alinity's walking in and I say, yo, just shut the fuck up, Miz, and just play videos and just do nothing. So what is the point of me even being here? Rutch, ready?
And it's so illegitimate. They have to do something about it.
Enjoy the stream.
And, I mean, the market speaks. Everybody should maybe just go off Google, not use it. There are so many other things. Watch your show instead. But there are so many things. Now, Mark Zuckerberg called me, and he apologized. They actually had it where, AI is dangerous. Be with us. It's very dangerous. They actually had the Secret Service agents were very brave because when I was being shot at, there were 8 shots. And as soon as they heard that first gun, I did think I did a good job because I heard and I went down. You know, when you hear bullets, you tend to drop to the floor if you're intelligent.
Of course.
If you're not intelligent. Like, I don't think Joe would have dropped to the floor. I think it's...
No, I think you would have just been like, what's going on?
Hey, what's happening?
What is that?
Where are those bullets?
Is that a bird?
Oh, there they are. There they are. No, I don't think he would have dropped to the floor.
Right.
But anyway, it's... when you hear this and when you see what's going on, and he called up, and there's a very iconic picture that was taken. But there's a number of them, actually. But there's one in particular that was very iconic, and it's been on the covers with the fists up. And the secret agents, service agents, and I know they're going through a little bit of a questioning period. Let me tell you, these people were brave because those bullets were coming at me, and I heard them. They were whizzing over my head. I had the one here, and I went down, and they were whizzing over, and I had 7 people,
Please turn off camera.
A lot of people, a lot of very big people on top of me within seconds.
Right.
And a lot of people that I know would not have done that. Aiden, I'm telling you, when bullets are coming right over you, and you got people willing to, I asked a couple of them, they expected to.
Google omits Trump assassination attempt from a key feature as Don Jr. claims big tech is trying to interfere with the election. Now we got to look up what the word omits means.
Omit.
Leave out or exclude. But is this just Donald Trump Jr. talking about this, or is this real? Like, do they know that he did this? Even the keywords Trump assassination attempt yielded no additional terms from Google. However, when Trump's name was used, autocomplete offered no suggestions whatsoever. New York Post is fucking garbage.
To die. They actually expected to die, and I understood that.
Yeah.
The other thing that happened that was amazing is within 5 seconds, the sniper, the Secret Service sniper, from a much further distance, one bullet, and didn't know about it. Now, it was a communication problem, a big one, and had it taken place, 10 seconds earlier, would have been good. But there was a communications problem. But he, supposedly, I don't think he knew. I mean, I've gone through it too. I don't think the sniper knew anything about it. He may have heard there could be a problem, but he didn't know anything about it. Think of it. A thing like that happens. He went by the gun and the fire of the gun. And I guess when the bullets come out, you see fire. And he was able to see that from probably more than 300 yards away. So that's 3 football fields. That's a lot. And one bullet took him out. And if he didn't shoot...
Even India was talking about it. All right, let's see. You guys may be right. Google omits Trump assassination and results. Tech giant accused of election meddling. The Hindustan... Okay, if the Indians are saying it, it's probably correct. The Google recent omission of search results related to a failed assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump has stirred controversy. People searching for information about the failed plot to kill former President Trump were left confused when the search engine didn't give them what they expected. Instead, the website's autocomplete tool ignored any mention of the July 13th shooting, leading to accusations from the ex-president's son that the tech giant is trying to manipulate the election. Users were taken back when Google's autocomplete feature failed to provide results related to the attempted assassination of Donald Trump. Even when they typed in the assassination attempt of, they didn't get any suggestions about the July 13th event in Butler that rocked the whole nation. Okay. See? This is called, all right, chat. You've shown me some things. There's clearly articles. Fact focus. Google autocomplete results around Trump
Elon
lead to
Musk
claims of
tweeted Google search banned Donald Trump.
Then you know what? I would say you guys are probably right and I was wrong. You see how hard that is? It's not that hard. And I'm totally down to say that when things I don't think are right. I don't know. But it's ridiculous to be like, oh, Miz, you can't talk. Just shut up. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what? You're on my stream. You shut up. Get out of my chat. I can't watch shit.
Shoot him, you would have had probably a lot of people dead.
Right.
Probably a lot of people would have been dead. He had a lot of bullets up there. He had a powerful gun, and he had a lot of bullets up there. And the reason he stopped was he got hit 5 seconds. That's a pretty amazing job.
Hold on. Abraham Lincoln shot live leak. Is there a video of him getting shot?
When you think, it's sort of a surreal experience.
Yeah.
Right? And you could say that for them, too. And they go years, and they don't have to do that. They don't have to shoot people. And then all of a sudden, they're confronted, and they see somebody firing. And a lot of people wouldn't react like that. They wouldn't, they'd say, let's call in and find out what's going on.
Right.
His reaction time, I think, was amazing. So there was a big communication problem, and they'll get that straightened out. But the Secret Service people were very brave. And that sniper was very talented to hit a target like that from so far away.
Right.
He's
President,
complimenting the sniper?
You took
he's talking about that sniper.
Everyone in this room, everyone watching, everyone. The reaction that you gave, no other president is going to do that. They're going to either remain, where they are. You are a brave man. You stood up and went like this, and that was a pretty badass picture, by the way.
Well, I will say, though, that the audience was very brave also, the fans, the people, and it's much more than MAGA. Although I think MAGA is almost everybody, because it's what we talk about.
Yeah.
But all of those people were tens of thousands of people, as far as the eye could see, and then the people in the back. And those are the people you see because the cameras are focused on that. You know, we have the bleacher in the back with, I don't know, 100 to 150 people or something. But those people never moved. And if you go to crowd, we had like a crowd control type person, said whenever a bullet is fired, they know a bullet and they know a sound. And we had a lot of bullets fired. So when you think of it, plus the Secret Service, whenever a bullet's fired, everybody empties out immediately. They immediately leave and they empty out the whole stadium, and they call it a stampede, like in cattle.
Yeah.
And a lot of people get killed with stampedes. You know, they get literally
Stumped
walked
over.
They
Yeah.
get many people die in soccer stadiums. You know, but when a bullet goes off, everyone leaves, almost every time.
Yeah.
Nobody left. And you had the man behind me. He's looking like this. He's looking. There was no fear.
If you are
They
going to
knew
do more political
that I was in
content, then
trouble.
the
They saw that.
responsible thing would be to listen to more than just Trump videos. There will be a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, but I don't care. I know it's misinformation. I've called out like 6 things.
That
Brit. So when are we meeting him as? The president? Brit, listen, I can hit up my people at Rumble and see what we could do. I can see what we could do. Or are you talking about Aiden? Aiden might be a little bit easier if you want to meet Aiden Ross.
they saw the blood because the blood, I guess you get hit in the ear. I can tell you, a lot of blood when you get hit in the ear. That's one thing we learn. We learn all these things, unfortunately. But they saw there was a big problem. Normally, when they hear that, they're all, they disperse. Nobody left. I mean, you take a look at that. Now, that was a microcosm of what was out in front of me because the speech was being made.
Yeah.
Thousands
you
of
won't
people.
get a clearance.
And nobody there was leaving either. It was really amazing. They knew there was a problem. And when I got up, they were confused because Secret Service was lifting me. I guess I was getting up, and I'm looking for my shoes. I didn't want to go on they had stretchers and stuff. I didn't want to go on stretchers. I didn't want to do that. But it was amazing. And they were confused because you could be up, but you're not looking too good. And I felt it was important to let people know that I was okay and our country was okay, in a true sense that our country was okay. And so I did that, and the audience was just, they were
Love the game Unrooted, bro.
USA,
so stoked for you, Mizkif.
wild.
Thank you, man.
It was a hell of a horrible experience, but I learned a lot about the love in this country. Think of it. A bullet goes off, everyone leaves, and his bullet's gone off. They just...
Again.
I still can't believe he got shot at. I still can't believe it whizzed through his head and it missed. I can't believe any of this. It's like the craziest fucking sitcom bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I still can't believe any of this is real. It's insane. I can't believe Google is lying. I don't trust you, Google. Go fuck yourself. I believed in you guys. Now I know you're fake. You're lying. Fuck you.
True hero.
They were heroes. The way they didn't.
I'm learning so much.
You have to watch that group behind because that was the same as the group in front, the big group.
Okay, now we have someone saying the assassination was a hoax. Do you guys believe the assassination was a hoax? Is that a true thing, or do you? I think it's just pretty obvious the kid just. Okay, don't say. Let's see. What does Britt have to say about that? Britt, what do you think? Was it a hoax? Do you think Trump did it to get publicity, but it didn't work out because Google silenced him? Britt, honestly, you should drop the whole doing fucking HelloFresh sponsors in your kitchen and just start doing political content. You should do political content just for the next 4 months.
Seen it coming to either
I would totally watch if you did political content only for the next 4 months.
And it wasn't like, geez, normally they say, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
how do we do
that's
this?
true.
They
They just
weren't.
stood
They
and watched.
saw I was in trouble.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to move. And many of them were standing up and they were looking. One man in particular with a floppy hat and
there's an auto protection policy.
T-shirt. And
No, I don't think it's fake.
Just looking. It's a fascinating thing to see. And when you hear crowd control people say, we can't even imagine that happened, it shows their love for me, maybe, but for the country. And it was pretty amazing.
That's great.
Thank you.
So, I got you a gift. Well, a couple gifts.
Oh, good. That's good.
I'll show you another gift. I'll show you, the second gift a little bit later. Okay. But I did get you a gift, and I got you this gift because, look, you are, I feel like you constantly get beat on, but you're so strong, and you just, like I said, you live for the people, and you're a hero. I want to present to you this gift right here.
Miz, I think you should actually do research on this stuff. It
beautiful
would be
watch.
really interesting to hear your
You should open it and then show the camera.
That's a great watch, actually. Good company.
I'll give my take on this watch.
Do you like Rolex?
They like Jack Nicklaus and Gary Player and Arnold Palmer and all the golf guys and all the other guys too. I do. This is beautiful. Wow. Thank you. Don't they have nice packaging?
They do. Really, really nice.
Wow.
Arnold Palmer, W fucking watches.
Oh, should I show that to the audience?
Yeah, they can see it.
Oh, I didn't know this. Now I know it's worth it. Well, my boys said, "Oh, that's such a big show." I don't know what you're doing, but you really are respected.
I don't know who the fuck you are, bro.
I appreciate
Get out of
it.
my
When I
house.
go into other shows, nobody does a big deal about it.
I do want to say also,
Thank you very much.
shout out to Nelk boys. I know you love Nelk.
Oh, they're great.
They're the greatest.
Well, that was through Dana. Dana's very much into this world. Dana's a young guy, sort of,
Asman just read me. Asman, I think there's a legitimate world where I
Hey,
can
boy,
ask
Fatty,
Dana.
please send a brother a couple bucks to buy Unrooted. A brother's broke.
I think there's a world where I can get Dana to be able to get Asman on with Trump. I actually think there's a world. I can't. They would never let me interview him. But I actually think there's a world where Asman can interview Trump. I do. I swear to God.
Regular.
I actually do. I wouldn't be able to. There's no way. I would just give him a watch. But Asman might. In Asman's house would be legit. You see Trump while Asman's just playing fucking like Power World, come from the back and just sit down in Asman's attic. Yeah. Oh, what's up, dude? Like, yeah, that's exactly how it would go.
Yeah.
He's a young guy. So,
Yeah.
But Dana is into this world like he could be an 18-year-old or a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
He knows more about you and the Nelk
I gave him a
brothers
Star
and
Forge PC.
The Nelk boys. And he asked me to do their show. And I will tell you, I got a tremendous response. You do some of these big shows, you do like 60 minutes and nobody
XUC called Trump brother man.
cares.
That's something Simply would say. What's up, brother man?
You do Nelk or you, and I can already see so many people going, I hear you doing the show with Aiden.
Oh, wow.
I said, I've had a lot of calls. So it's like a new wave.
Yeah.
It's a new thing. Who would think it? And sometimes television is not the big deal. I sort of feel that television will always be television.
Yeah.
But numbers aren't like they used to be.
No, I would say, live streaming and YouTube is kind of like the new age television for, younger people. So I did have some clips I wanted to react to.
Okay.
So this is the fun stuff I wanted to get into. Let's get into the reactions right here. This is so cool. I'm actually reacting with you. All right.
I put you on Truth.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Truth is my voice,
Yeah.
And it's doing great.
Yeah.
Everybody should go on Truth.
Yeah.
But I will say that I put you on that we're doing the show together.
Why doesn't Trump use Twitter? If he likes Elon so much, why won't he use Twitter? Even though he would get like 500,000 times the reaction. Call Vivek Ramaswamy. That's easy. I can call Vivek right now. He's banned? Wait, who's banned? Vivek Ramaswamy's banned? Oh, no, wait. No, I actually am not calling Sweets. I legit have Vivek Ramaswamy's number. Yeah, but Trump was unbanned. That's why I don't understand why he doesn't use it. Here, let's keep watching.
And the response was very cool.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so shout out to Nelk, but they kind of gave me this idea. I have two segments I want to do with you.
Okay.
The first one is use one word that comes to mind to describe that person. Okay? It's a fun game.
Fun.
Let's start. All right, who is the first picture? And we got the Nelk boys. One word.
What is this?
Great.
I love that. Okay,
Really
great.
good.
Okay.
So you're friends with them?
Yeah.
Are they competitors of yours, though?
Not even, honestly. You know, every time.
What do you
that,
think of Steak?
You know, I speak to Kyle or Steve.
Yeah,
it's just only
they're
love.
all great.
They're really, really
No,
good.
they're just great.
Yeah.
But in a way, you would be competitors, but you don't.
They're more bigger on the YouTube side of things. I'm more
Right.
live, so it's a lot. It's a
I
different
see,
world.
so it's different.
But it's kind of like parallel.
Look at them. I mean, they're just great people.
he
That
did a
was
tier
Dana
list
White. He
with
said,
Trump?
you got to do them. I said, who are they? I didn't know. And after I did them, it was like an explosion.
All right, let's see what we got next here. We got me.
Yeah. Well, I can just tell you that one word would be outstanding. My sons told me about you, and you know, they told me about how big Dad. You know,
What is this?
Baron.
Yeah.
What
Daddy.
is going
big.
on, Chad?
What about us?
What
But
is
he's
going
also
on,
friend of
bro?
Yeah.
But big stuff, Aiden. So I just have to say, outstanding to do what you've done at a young age, and I know how old you are. You're young.
Could have asked them or
Seriously.
talked about anything. What do you think
My
about
suit is older
me?
than you are.
How old's your suit?
I don't know. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President. All right, let's see who we got next. We got you.
What's going on? You would do the
Jim.
same? Absolutely. I would do something stupid. What would I do if I had Donald Trump around? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. First of all, I'd run ads. That's the first thing I would do. I would not do it. Oh my God. I do a you laugh, you lose with Trump. That would be so fucking good. And it's just Biden moments when he's falling over. I don't even know what I would do with the guy. I'd take him to the Iron Forge gym, of course. I'd totally do that. Tips would probably walk in with like a Starforge PC and some Mad Mushroom merch and just be like, here, dude, like, we just want to congratulate you on like presidency and like. Oh my God, the Mario 64 Mario 64 clip would go fucking insane with Trump. Yes, totally would do that. What else would I do? Spotify top 100 for sure with Trump. And easy. That's an obvious one. He would walk in the room. That's what he would want. Because he'd want to get to that population, the rap community, right? So he would want that stuff. I can ask him if he wants to join a hardcore WoW server. He might not be busy in November. He might be really busy. We don't know.
I'm gonna pay you.
Okay. Joe Rogan.
You want me to call Vivek? You want me to ask Vivek if he can come on stream? Wait, I'm blocked. No, dude's a liar. Wait, really? Who cares? Stop platforming these insane people. Dude, what the fuck? Can I have fun?
Interesting. He really is. He's an amazing guy. He's a very interesting guy.
See what we got next. Mr. White.
Oh, well, he's a fighter. I'll tell you, that guy, he fights. You wouldn't want to have him against you. A little bit true with all of these people that you show, and there's a good one. Elon, a genius, truly a genius. You know, I see the rockets come down with the engines, and they're coming.
Do you guys think Elon Musk is a genius? No. Would you really say he's not a genius? Like, who would you guys classify as a genius if you're not going to classify Elon Musk? I mean, he's got to be smart, chat. I know you're going to say no, but come on, he's got to be somewhat smart to be where he is and who he is. And yes, he has geniuses working for him, but isn't that the smartest thing to do as a genius is to have other geniuses work with you? Like, yes, he doesn't build the rockets himself, but it's hard for me to say that Elon Musk is not a smart person in general. He's definitely very smart. Like, who would you guys classify as... Okay, let me ask you a question, genuinely. In a modern era, let's say people who are around our age, who would you classify as a genius? Who's someone around us that you're like, that person is genuinely a genius? And be honest. My friend Dave. Come on. Dave, Northern Lion. So would you guys classify Northern Lion as a genius?
XQC.
No. Okay. So then who would you guys classify as a genius? Kendrick is a lyrical genius. I think we can agree with that. I'm just interested to see what you guys have to say. How did you type all this so fast? Forzen, Kanye, E-Rob. Shift Forzen, Kanye, E-Rob. Okay, well, it's just the same people. Musk is a genius, but he's full of himself. Okay, I can agree with that. I do think Elon's a little full of himself, right? I mean, I would be too. I would have a huge ego, but I do think he's a genius. I think to say he's not a genius is kind of stupid. I don't think we know any geniuses. I don't. Like, I think Asman's a very good speaker. I don't think he's a genius. People are saying Asman. I don't think Asman's a genius. I'm not a genius. I don't really know any geniuses. I don't know anyone that's like, oh my god, the person's like such an infectious mind of geniusness that I can't even fathom what the fuck they're saying, and it's incredible what they do and live. XQC is not a genius, bro. He said, what up, what do you say, what up, dude, to the president? I don't think he's a genius. Extra Emily's not a genius. I have a very, maybe my wording of genius is wrong. When I think of genius, I think of someone that is like, it's like they don't have to try or do anything or they just know and they're smart and they're almost good at everything. It's like they're top tier in everything and anything they do.
Child for being trans is not a genius.
Bill Gates. Okay, well, we got this guy saying Bill Gates, and we got this guy saying Mexican Andy, Asian Andy, UK Andy, Salmon Andy, any Andy. Okay, we're done.
Coming down, the engines are landing without any. They have no wings, no nothing. That was a couple of years ago. I said, what is that? And I said, what was that all about? He says, well, we want to be able to save the engines, not that they go into the ocean and all. But
try hard,
he really is a genius. He's also a very good person, Elon.
Kanye.
So he's very complicated. Let's say complicated.
Okay, I would say old Ye was a genius.
John is pretty smart, and my friend Kevin, he's smart too.
I think Kanye's kind of lost his mind over the years, and he's from stress and whatever the hell. But I would say old Ye, Kanye was an absolute genius, and like a lyrical genius, not a lyrical genius at all, but production-wise, he's a genius. His music was just. I do believe that Kanye was kind of a genius. I think now he's kind of definitely lost his mind a little bit, but I do think he was there. He's still there. He's still good, but back then he was just. I mean, there wasn't really anything better than Kanye. Musically. I mean, like, I'm not going to say he's a smart guy politically, but in terms of being a musician, he was just a genius.
Because he's a really nice guy, but he can get himself into trouble, and he can get some other people. But, you know, he's got a good heart. He does. But he's complicated. Kanye. Fake, but in all fairness, look, but she knows it. She's got a thing going. It's a good thing. She's a good thing for her. But there's a certain something she's got. She's got a spark. That's pretty amazing.
Bro thinks Kanye is the best musician. Wait, what? Did I have a stroke? Listen, my favorite band of all time is not Kanye. I'm not a huge Kanye fan where I'm like, oh my god, I live for Kanye and stuff like that. I don't like Kanye that much.
Actually,
I can just recognize that he's a genius.
So I'll change it. I'll say
like my favorite
spark.
band's Depeche Mode.
She does have. She gets on. You know, when she was running against a gentleman from Queens, and I asked his people. I said, "Are you careful?" This guy was going to be Speaker of the House. It was going to be him, not Nancy Pelosi. And Joe, he is a good politician, a real pro, been around for a long time, many years in Congress. And I watched her on television one time. I saw a clip of her speaking, ranting, raving, going crazy. And I said, who's she running against? She's running against Joe. I said, oh, does he know what's going on? Oh, he's got no problem, sir. He's got no problem. I said, is he doing any debates? No, he doesn't have to bother with the debates. He's been there for years. I said, tell him I said that he should be careful, because I saw her.
All right, that was a really fucking boring story, Trump. I'm going to be real. That was not it.
And I said, she's Evita. I called her Evita. Maybe that's the best. Evita Peron.
Not his best story.
I said, she's Evita. She's in the streets screaming, shouting, going crazy, hugging people, hugging. Everybody's being hugged. I said, he better be careful. And she took him out. So, I give her credit.
She's Bronson Lee.
She's got a lot of sizzle.
Really?
Well, there's a powerful man. He's a powerful man. I know him very well. I know him probably better than anybody in this country knows him, and got to know him extremely well. We
Smart
had a great
guy.
Relationship until COVID. COVID was a
Very
step
smart
too
guy.
far. But we did very well with China, and President Xi. We did very, very well with China. We took in hundreds of billions
Genius,
of
I would
dollars.
say.
No president took in 10 cents. I took in, and I exposed China. Look, I want China to do great. Okay, but they can't take advantage of us like they were doing for years and years. We'd lose $500 billion a year in trade, all of it. But then COVID came in, and it really, I changed, but I will have a very good relationship with him. There's no going to war with him. He doesn't want to go to war. We're not going to go to war. And we had a very good relationship, actually. He was right in this room. He came to this country, and he stayed.
Chat was okay, there's fake news apparently in my own chat. See, like, this is what I have to do. Like, I'm not going to be like your other commentary people where they're going to show lies. I'm going to show you the truth. She was silver 3. She did not just get bronze. She got silver 3.
Stayed here for a number of days, as you remember.
Just want to make sure you guys know.
Incredible meetings. A very famous meeting in the dining room, actually. But he loves his country, and he's very strong and very powerful and very interesting.
Wait, is she better than me?
He really does love his country, I can tell you that.
I think he should make he robbed the Chinese ambassador.
Yeah. Gavin Newscum. You spelled it? No, you spelled his last name.
He literally ruined California. Beautiful state. California is beautiful. He ruined it.
And when you watch him, he's always saying, "Oh, we're doing so great."
Right,
We're not
right.
doing great. I mean, I have holdings in California, and I own a golf course right on the ocean, right on the Pacific Ocean.
Who's Gavin
Palos
Newsom?
Verdes. So beautiful. It's a club. It's big, many acres, hundreds of acres, and it's fantastic. But California is so
governor of
precious.
California.
One of the most beautiful places in the world in terms of weather,
For sure.
in terms of everything. And they're just destroying it with crime. The crime is out of control. It's a very dangerous place. And he, I think it's a shame because I like him. I got along with him great. I helped him a lot with his fires. I kept saying, why don't you do something about the forest fires?
Yeah.
There's no reason to have that. There's no management. They have no management control over the forests. I said, you have to do things. But I got along with him great, but he has not done the job.
No.
He has not done the job. Sad.
Got a few more. Let's see what we got next.
Yeah. He's turned very liberal.
Chat, yeah, I don't know things. Like, I don't. I mean, I'm looking it up on the side because I don't want to bother you guys, but I don't know who Gavin Newsom is. I have no idea. I don't know things. I've been on Twitch for 6 years. It's all I've done is Twitch. I don't know political commentary or political people at all. Do you guys know all these people? Did you guys know the California governor? I had no... I think of governor, I think Governor Cuomo. That's what I think of. Governor Cuomo, Governor Chris Christie. Like, I don't know, bro. Do some research. What was the point? Why would I ever have to do research about this? I literally just sit here and just play fucking Rainbow Monkeys and dance along with Twitch chat. But unless we start getting into politics, why do I have to do this for? I'm just knowing the basics.
Actually.
I know this
They
guy.
say
He's
he's the son of
the
Fidel
ambassador
Castro.
of Canada, right?
And could be.
President of Canada.
Anything's possible in this world, You're going to learn as you get older. You've seen a lot already for your age.
For those of you who are wondering what I do off stream, I sit and I listen to Steve Jobs' autobiography. And I'm pretty far in right now. I'm at the point where he actually got cancer leaked. And he made the iPod shuffle, and now he's going through stuff. So I'm almost done with the autobiography of Steve Jobs, and it took 26 hours or something like that. It's fucking long. But I've learned so much about the guy, and he's just a fucking asshole.
Per age, I would say. Per year spent, you've seen as much as anybody. But Justin Trudeau is, I get along with him very well, actually, but he seems to be going very progressive. And the people of Canada are not liking it. I mean, if they had a good conservative,
No, it's really good. It's
person,
really good. I like listening to it.
maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. But somebody that's a strong conservative would win in Canada. Canada is very unhappy about the way they've been treated as people. But I got along with them well. Now, this man I really got along with well. We had Little Rocket Man. We had the red button. He said, I have a red button on my desk. And I said, no, I have a red button too. And mine's bigger than yours and mine worked. And it was a really bad month and a half.
Like, just, it's so hard for us to conceptualize what is going on right now.
Just keep gaining knowledge as you go. It's okay if you don't know something today, as long as you learn it for tomorrow.
Aiden Ross is reacting with Donald Trump talking about Kim Jong-un on stream. Like, what is going on? Talking about who's got a bigger button to kill people, to murder the entire world. My button's bigger. What is, like, what is going on? Nothing. It's like, I can't believe this, chat. The internet is so interesting now. It's like a movie. Like, how is this a reality? Are you jealous? That's what you got from that? Yes.
You know, he was very, very tough on
Of course.
President Obama. Yeah. Very tough on everybody. You know, it's the hermit nation, and it really is. I mean, it's. I said to him, "Do you know Elton John?" No. I said, "Did you ever hear the song Rocket Man?"
You're definitely
and
jealous.
I played him the song.
What have I said that's... Dude, Aiden's not even doing a bad job. Is this not insane? Am I not... This is probably one of the most insane things I've seen on my streaming career, ever. That Aiden Ross is interviewing the Trump talking about Kim Jong-un, about who's got a bigger button.
Rocket Man. He said, "No, I've never heard it." I said, "You're Rocket Man." He said, "No, you call me Little Rocket Man, not Rocket Man." But I tell you what, so we had a very nasty 2 months. People were actually worried about it because it could have been dangerous. But President Obama told me that this was the single biggest threat to the United States, was Kim Jong-un of North Korea. And one day I got a call from people that wanted to see me about him, and he wanted to meet. He did not want to meet with Obama, did not want to meet with anybody. Got tremendous nuclear capability. He does. We've checked that closely, and he does. I got to know him very well, and I got along with him great. He's very smart. He's very strong. He's the absolute leader. You know, a lot of people say, oh, maybe he's not the leader. He's the absolute. When he's around, his people are standing up at attention. I've never seen. We were at a luncheon. They had 20 people on his side and 20 people on mine, you know, looking at each other.
Right.
In Singapore, we had a meeting in Singapore. It was the biggest press conference I've ever had. There were thousands of paparazzi. I've never seen anything like it. I think people said they've never seen anything like it. I was walking in, he was walking in. We met in the middle, remember?
Yeah, of
The
course.
place just went crazy. But we got along very well. He's very, very smart. And, you know, he's a real power. He's a real power. I think he's upset that I'm not there. Nothing would
Aiden should have done a tier list of this instead of doing it just by slide. It should have been a tier list.
have happened.
Aiden could have actually created World War III if he did a tier list with Donald Trump on who's the best.
With him, we would have gotten along with him fine. I was trying to get him to do, you know, his country is, you talk about location, I'm a real estate guy. He's right between, think of this, Russia, China, one side, and South Korea on the other. I said, you have a great piece of real estate. You could make so much, you could have gorgeous things. I said to him, think about gorgeous condos going up on your shore. He's got a lot of ocean. He's got ocean frontage on both sides, right? But I got along with him great, and we would have had no problem with him. Now he's getting very angry with us, and he's getting very angry with, I understand he doesn't like her. He doesn't know her, but he forms opinions, and he doesn't like her. And he thought that Biden was a stupid man, a very stupid man. He would say that, but I say the same thing, so at least we agree on something. But Biden is, they really have hurt our country. These people have hurt our country. Kim Jong-un was great for as long as he was there. As long as I was there was going to be no problem, that I can tell you. We met in Singapore. I got to know him so well. And, you know, I always say that we have enemies from within and we have enemies on the outside. So he would be considered, I guess, an enemy. I think he would be absolutely fine. China, the same thing. I always say if you have a smart president, you don't have a problem with the outside. But you still will have a problem with the inside because these people are sick. They're sick. And the people from the inside, I mean, they're willing to take down our country. It's incredible. When I look at guys like Adam Shifty Schiff, he's such a bad guy, such a liar with the Russia hoax. It was a total hoax. It went on for 2.5 years, and total exoneration, nothing to do with Russia.
Come on.
The opposite. I was the worst thing that ever
Show
happened.
the picture of
to
Hassan,
Russia
please.
because I stopped the pipeline, the Russia pipeline. It's called Nord Stream 2. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. But, you know, it was just 2 years of this stuff. And actually putting our country in danger, because you put your country in danger with another country. They made up a hoax. It was made up by Hillary and Adam Shifty Schiff and some of these people about Russia. And they did it actually as an excuse for her to lose the election.
Wow.
So,
Chat, how close was the election with Hillary Clinton? Hillary Clinton, like what was the, what was it close at all? I forget. Wasn't it really close? But people said that she cheated because she rigged the votes or something. It was really close. She won the popular vote by a lot. 51-49 or something. Interesting. You know, if I were Kamala Harris or her committee, maybe I'm wrong for this. I would go on Hassan's stream. Would that make sense for her to go on Hassan's stream right now and get like 1 million views and push that? Am I wrong? Hassan doesn't like her. Yeah, you're wrong. Wait, why am I wrong? Hassan has a lot of bad past. What? Wait, Kai would be crazy. Wait, that actually kind of would make sense too. Kai would make sense. Who's a really left streamer? Isn't Hassan really left? Am I stupid? I would have her on. I wouldn't talk about politics though. I wouldn't know what the fuck to say. I'd probably bring out this fucking list that Aiden Ross has. I don't know what the fuck I would talk about. Harris supports Israel. See, the Israel's a no-no. I don't know what the fuck to talk about with Israel. I don't know anything about Israel and Palestine. I know nothing. All I know is like, all I know is like Starbucks is not a good thing anymore. That's all. I don't know anything about it. I have no clue. I don't even know what to talk about. I don't want to. It is the biggest no-no of my life. I will never talk about it. I don't know anything about it.
they said, why did you lose? She was expected to win. She didn't win at all. Won all those states that people thought she was going to win. She didn't campaign hard enough. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. All I know is we'd have stadiums with 50, 70,000 people. She'd go and she'd have 150 people. And I used to say, why am I going to lose Michigan if I have 75,000 people and she has 100? Why am I going to lose that? I turned out to be right. We won states that hadn't been won by Republicans for decades. And it was an amazing thing. But getting along with these people is really, getting along with the foreign leaders, if you're smart, our country is safe. If you're stupid, and that's a problem. We have stupid people there now, and those people are very dangerous right now. Right now, you know, I'm hearing there's going to be an attack tonight by Iran of Israel. They're going to be attacked tonight. I'm telling you right now. I hear it just through the same waves. There's no top secret information or anything.
Right.
But I hear that Israel's going to be attacked tonight. If I were president, nobody would even be talking about that word because it wouldn't happen 100%. And it's so, but when you have Pelosi and when you have Schiff and you have all these people, I mean, when you have people like Schumer, you have all these people. These people are a danger to our country. And they get a guy like Biden in, he's just a vessel. He has no idea where the hell he is. He's their perfect vessel because he'll do anything that they want him to do.
Right.
So we really have dangerous people. They go after their political opponent, like me. I mean, me being especially. I mean, they've used law enforcement to go after.
Do I hear a
They've
truck in
come
the
at me
background?
with everything. We just won the big case in Florida. You saw that. That was the big case. That was the biggest of the cases, and we won that conclusively. We had a brilliant and very fair judge. I mean, you know, if I have fair judges, I win every case. But they put you in cases where the judges are totally corrupt. Where, like in New York, where the whole legal system is actually bringing down the state and bringing down
What
the
clip
city
of
because
Hassan
of
on
corruption
drama?
so bad.
What?
But we have to solve the problem from within. The problem on the outside, if you have somebody smart, is you can handle it easily, actually. But the problem from within, we have people that truly hate our country. We have to solve that problem.
I wanna get this right with what I'm about to say, because you had said something about crooked people, and you know I want to say, you know, I want to get this right. That's why I'm pulling out my phone. You know, the same DA, you know, Fannie Willis.
Right, Fannie Willis.
She treated you very unfairly.
She goes by the name of Fani, even though it's F-A-N-I. She wants it pronounced Fani. She's little French, little French accent, and her lover, Wade, right?
Yeah.
Mr.
Dwayne?
and Mrs. Wade.
Would you say she's very unfair?
Well, not only to me. There are many people. She wanted to indict a senator, a couple of senators, I understand, that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
You know, there are many people, and this has taken place in Georgia. Georgia's phenomenal. Georgia's I love the people of Georgia. I've done great with the people of Georgia.
Yeah.
Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina. But Georgia is so good, and she's destroying it, and the governor should do something about it because, look, these are innocent people. These are patriots. They complained about an unfair election.
Right.
And they want to put them in jail for the rest of their lives.
Right.
Hillary Clinton still complains. Stacey Abrams from Georgia constantly complains that she won the election. She said she won it twice. And she constantly complains about it. Nothing happens.
Someone said, are you voting Trump? I will not remember the day of voting, and I will not vote. I promise you, I will not vote. I don't care.
Right.
We have two tiers of justice in our country. And, you know, they used that on me, and my numbers went up. And I think I'm the first one that can say that. The numbers don't go up when that happens.
No.
But they have with me because
I want who's ever better content, and I think Trump is better content. Kamala, I have not heard her talk yet. Maybe she's better content. I heard she has really good, like, dancers at the end of her speeches, so maybe she might be it. I don't know. It really just depends on content. But right now, Trump is doing really good content.
I have a platform like being with you today.
Of course.
I can talk about how unfair it is. It's terrible.
I was gonna vote
about
yay.
an election. They want to put you in jail.
Right.
It's not even thinkable. But they've weaponized government. This is Biden. The people that surround him, and the beautiful, they have a desk, resolute desk. It's incredible in the Oval Office.
The Vitality clip on LSF, guy getting arrested is wearing Hassan merch. Okay.
The people that surround the resolute desk, what they are, is a real danger to our country. I will tell you that. I'm not even sure Biden has any idea what's going on.
Right.
He's perfect for them because they are running the country. And Biden doesn't have a clue. He just wants to go home and go to sleep.
Yeah.
He should have never been president.
1 second, I was just gonna switch this. So I know Fannie Willis has treated you very unfair. I have a friend who's currently being treated unfair by her. He's a rapper named Young Thug.
Yeah.
And I was just
I heard that, actually.
Yeah, I just was wondering if there's a way that we can make sure he gets treated fair. That's all.
So I've heard about him, and I heard he's being treated very unfairly.
What is going
and I would tell
on?
her she's got to treat these patriots that are being all terrible. They're going after him. And I hear Young Thug is being treated. I heard the name.
Yeah.
I heard it from other people where they say he's being treated very unfairly.
Very unfair.
So he's got to be treated fairly.
Please.
Bro, this world makes no sense anymore, chat. It makes...
So let's see who we got next on the.
Yo, he just won the W community vote. That's huge.
Hopefully some good ones. Well,
in 6
So
years when they can vote.
He was very good with me because when they were doing the Russia hoax, they said I did something with him on a phone call, and basically I congratulated him on his winning the presidency.
right.
And said some other things which turned out to be perfect, better than perfect. If he sees any corruption, please report it to the Attorney General of the United States, which we have an agreement with the country. We have actually a signed contract with them, a very important one, that because Ukraine has always been known as very corrupt. I don't know if you know that. It has been a very corrupt country. I think the people are great, but it's been very corrupt. And I said, if you find any corruption in the country, you should report it immediately to the Attorney General. I did say that. And it was a very good thing to say. It turned out I was 100% right in saying it. So they made up a phone call, but fortunately, the phone was essentially taped. The call was essentially taped. I didn't know this, but a lot of times when you're talking foreign leaders, they have tapes, or they have stenographers. And we had 2 professional, really great military stenographers. So every word. So when they said I did these things, I said, no, I didn't. And then I said, was that tape?
Unrooted is really hard,
the
bro.
Stenographers, the answer was yes. And they got all the way down the line to impeach me. They wanted to impeach me over this phone call, a single phone call. And I knew that I had them because I had the tape or the stenographers, everything, perfect. Every word was said. And then they did the impeachment. And just before that, because I remember Nancy Pelosi
Chad, is this guy an LOW?
We
I don't even know.
can't impeach him. Look at what the phone call was. She saw the phone call.
Yeah.
And then
He's good,
they
right?
decided, well, let's do it anyway. Can you believe how bad these people are?
Horrible.
Let's do it anyway, because they had the phone call. That's where Tim Scott, a great guy from a senator from South Carolina, he said, wait a minute, I've just read the phone call. That phone call was, he was the first one to speak up. Tim Scott of South Carolina. Then Republican senators spoke up, and they were great. I mean, there was great. Of course, the only one was Mitt Romney. Real stiff, and he couldn't get elected dog catcher right now. But and he actually voted. He actually only took a half a vote away. But
good one, Trump.
Everybody else voted for me, 100% unanimous with the Republicans, and it was fine. But what they did was they made up a call, and then when they found out that I had it essentially on tape, they looked really bad, and they had a decision to make. Do they pull it? And she said, no, we shouldn't be doing this, but let's go ahead with it anyway. I did nothing wrong. So you have to be careful. So let me just say about him. So when they called him and they asked him, did President Trump say anything that was inappropriate or wrong? He said, absolutely not. It was a very nice phone call. There was nothing unusual about it at all. And he could have grandstanded. He could have said, well, And he didn't say that. So I respect him. I think that I will be able to make a deal with him and Vladimir Putin very quickly.
That's great.
Even though it would have been a lot easier before this war started, and you wouldn't have 500,000 people, or maybe much more than that. I think you're going to find that the number of people dead is far greater than what they're saying. That's a really nasty thing going on over there. But I think I will be able to get him and Putin together, and we'll get it ended. It would have never started if I were president. We had no chance of starting. I knew
Just
Putin
want
very
to
well.
thank you for the streams dragging
And
me
it
through
was the
some
apple
very
of his
bad
eye.
times now.
Ukraine was the apple of his eye.
Dragon
he did
tails,
love it.
dragon
He did
tails.
want it, but he knew he couldn't do it. He wouldn't. He would not. He knew he could not do it. He would have never done it if I was president. And now when you look at all of the death and all of
Trump
the
can
destruction,
tickle me
even
with
of their
feathers
culture,
all
because
day.
those cities are wiped to the ground. Most of the cities
Horrible.
outside of Kiev, most of those cities are wiped down to the ground. And it's so sad. And when those buildings come down, there are plenty of people in there. People think those buildings don't have people. They have a lot of people in those
Miss, can
buildings
you
that don't
do
want
the
to leave.
can?
And those buildings come down. They're big buildings, big, heavy buildings, and they come down. And the people are crushed. Instantly, they're crushed.
Horrible.
Missiles hit them. So I'll get it. But it could have been if the election weren't rigged.
I just want to see X2C.
If the election weren't rigged, we wouldn't have had Ukraine and Russia. We wouldn't have had the attack on Israel. And Israel would right now not be fighting. There would be no problem. And we wouldn't have had that horrible embarrassment of Afghanistan.
Oh, wait. I mean, some people want to listen to this.
$85 billion worth of equipment.
I mean,
and
it is
we lost
interesting.
13 soldiers.
I don't know
many
anything, so I am
many
learning,
bad, nobody
I think.
talks about the ones that don't have arms and legs and their faces wiped out. But none of that would have happened, and inflation wouldn't have happened, because inflation was all started by their stupid energy policy.
What's inflation at this year? What's inflation in 2024? Predicts inflation will average 2.4% in 2024 and 1.8% from 2025 to 2028. Interesting. The average interest rate, isn't the average annual inflation rate, chat, 2%? That's what you want, is 2% inflation?
Yeah.
These people are incompetent. And I tell you what, I worry about the next 5 months, even after the election. You know, they're there for 2 months after the election. I worry that bad things can happen in 5 months because these people that are there and they're running our country are grossly incompetent.
Gotcha. I wanted to touch base real quick on the inflation thing. So, you know I saw you when you went to go speak in Nashville. Yeah. You talked about crypto. You said that crypto can help with that. You know, you mentioned that it's somewhat like gold. Do you think that, you know, when you get back in office, you would still fully support crypto? And
what does that have to do with inflation?
You know, I just saw that the U.S. government, ever since you spoke about it, they're selling crypto. They're selling it. So what would you do if you were in office with crypto?
It's something they shouldn't be doing because they should be trying to build it. So if we don't do it, China's doing it, other places are doing it, and they're doing it anyway.
Yeah.
And it's a very modern currency. It's a very modern form. And I know a lot of very good people that are really into that world and into that market. They're smart, they're good people, and they think it's going to be very beneficial. And remember this, though, it's very important. It's like AI. Do you love it? Do you not like it? If we don't do it, China's going to do it.
Wait. Because he's down 37 million. He said yesterday he wanted to see if it mentioned it can help the market. Isn't that market manipulation? Isn't that not what you would want to do? Wait. But maybe it's like not regulated there. I don't know. Let me check. Did Bitcoin go up from? Let me ask you a question. Did it work? No. Okay, yeah, it did not. It went down. It actually literally. I'm checking right now. Actually, we can check. Bitcoin chart. So I'm pretty sure it was around, what time did he do this, chat? It was right around where? Like here-ish? 1:30? I mean, so actually, wait. 1 p.m. EST. So, did it actually work? People poof, right? This is around the area where he mentioned it. Kick viewers aren't making it go up. Yes, but I think just it could potentially help. I mean, I feel like the viewers that would make it go up are Kick viewers.
Or other people are going to do it.
Or Twitch viewers.
And we can't be left behind. And crypto is right in that sphere. And it is a form of currency. And again, China's already doing it. But if we don't do it, they're going to do it. AI is something that's really at the top of the list.
Yeah.
And there are pros and cons to everything. But China is trying to do everything.
Yeah.
And we've got to beat them to the punch.
I would love to see you and Elon, get together and talk about AI together. I think it's really, really important because, Elon with what he's doing, and then obviously you guys can really come together and maybe try to find some solutions for AI because it is getting out of hand. You see a bunch of fake stuff. It's really getting crazy.
Aiden was about to mention deep fakes. Aiden was just about to mention fake porn. That's what he was. He was going to talk about porn.
One thing about AI that's interesting is, and who would believe this?
That's not what people care
be
about.
At the top of it and to dominate, because China is very much into the artificial intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Even the name is sort of a weird name because artificial intelligence sounds like it's not really a very good name when you think about it. It's artificial. It says like fake intelligence, right? But regardless, so.
I think it's a good name.
You need massive amounts of electricity to be able to compete. Did you
I think it's a good name.
And
that's fine.
If you don't build twice the amount of electricity that the country currently has, now think of that number. You need more electricity than the country has for.
No, I know deepfakes is not just porn, but I know damn well that Aiden Ross is going to talk about deepfakes with porn. I know where he was going, and it was with porn.
For everything, times 2. Now think. So nobody's going to be able to get that done but me. I'm the only one because you're going to have to build power plants at every plant. You're going to have a power plant for every plant. It's all electricity based. It's amazing. You need massive amounts of electricity. In the meantime, they built 8 chargers in the Middle West for cars because we shouldn't have obvious.
Why did someone just link me this?
Okay. Look, if you got a little wee-wee, embrace that. Embrace your flaws. Okay? Look at me. Look at me. Not only do I have, you know, a below average, you know, thing.
I don't believe
I
that.
have eyebrows. You know, my hair is in the ugly stage. Like, I don't believe in, you know, zodiac signs. You know, a bitch text me 444 thinking about you. I say, I pick it up for Wendy's on my way home. Type shit. Embrace your flaws, fellas. Okay?
That was actually a good one.
Ladies, last but not
That was
least,
actually a really good one.
accept men for who they really are. And that's all I have to say about that.
Obviously, all electric. You know, they have this electric car mandate, and they don't go far. They cost a lot. They're going to be made in China. And under Biden, he wants everybody to drive an electric car. No more gas-propelled cars, no more hybrids, no more anything. Think of it, how crazy. And you can drive a car from here to Los Angeles on a tank of gas. Same thing with trucks. They want trucks to go electric. They'd have to make 6 stops to get to Los Angeles. With diesel, they don't have to make any stops, and they have left over. And the truck gets lighter as you go. You know, one of the problems with that is the weight. The weight of the batteries is so heavy. It's 2.5 times heavier than a truck without, you know, with diesel. And you would have to rebuild all of your bridges all throughout the country.
Wait till Trump finds out he got him a Cybertruck.
And I asked, the trucking industry supports me because of this. I mean, they probably like me, but they support me because of this, because they're not going to have an industry. I said, when you explain that you're going to have to rebuild all of your bridges in the country, when you explain that to the government officials that come and harass you, don't they say, oh, I see, well, then it doesn't work. Just that one thing, it doesn't work. When you explain to them that you have to stop 6 times for 4 hours a stop, and you talk about a supply chain problem, right? But I said, when you explain that to people, just tell me, do they say, oh, then we can't really do it? Because, you know, it makes sense. We can't do it.
Of course, yeah.
It's all right. You could have a child go into a meeting, and within 1 minute or 2 minutes, they would convince you that it doesn't work. Maybe sometime, but I think it's essentially never going to work. In my opinion, it'll never work because you're always going to have a weight problem. You're always going to have, it's never going to be the same kind of a thing where you can drive for 2 days without stopping. It's just not going to happen that way. And I said, what do they say when you go in and explain this? They don't care. They say, we don't care. We want you to go electric. And one gentleman, the biggest guy in the business, he said to me, all my life I've been buying trucks. For 50 years I've been buying trucks. And every year they got better, bigger, stronger, more beautiful.
Well, wouldn't bigger mean probably heavier?
Every year for 50 years they became more efficient, more fuel efficient, better pollution control, everything. And if they make us do that, we'll go back 50 years, more than that. He said a truck 50 years ago would have been better than what they're making us use right now. And I say, when you explain that, do they do anything? They sit there, they look, and they say, we don't care. That's our mandate. You have to go all electric. These people are going to destroy our country. We can't let them do it.
Horrible, horrible. Mr. President, I know you're very busy. It's already 2:15.
Wait. So Trump is saying that we shouldn't have trucks that are electric because they're heavier and they won't be able to stand on the bridge. Is that it? They are way heavier. Is this real? Is this a true? Is this something that is actually a problem? Does anyone really know? The stress of the bridges over time. The problem is the dependence on foreign-made batteries and the resources used to make them. That I understand. Electric trucks would take 8 hours to charge and need to charge more frequent than needing gas.
Cybertruck is £7,000.
I mean, I think that maybe we can all agree that maybe they're not the best right now, but they will be better in the future. And I mean, I don't know. Hold on.
I fixed it.
What is this telling me? That doesn't...
How much time would you say we have? Because I do want to give you this last gift.
Well, let's go do the last gift.
Let's go do it. Let's go do it.
So far, I like the gift you gave me.
Yeah, well, you're going to like this other one, too. Hold on 1 second here. Whoops. I actually closed that out. Let me go full screen real quick. You go full screen on the OBS, and then you should have the live view. Or the IRL.
You
kill it. You make it kill it.
It's great stuff. I don't know if I have enough time.
All right, so this next gift is outside.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Since day one.
He knows her from high school.
Really, day one, huh?
Yes.
You love her.
She's your biggest fan.
She's doing good. She's
Please,
a young woman.
please get a picture with her. She's
Yes.
engaged.
Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Can I take? Come on, let's get. You
I'll take it. I got you guys.
You stay right there. We're gonna take a good one.
I'll take a great one.
Thank you so much.
I got some good ones.
You got a good one.
I think so, right?
No, she does.
Huh? I'll bet she does.
She's
She's probably tougher than I am. Have a good time, everybody. See you tonight.
Aiden took the picture on his phone.
Yeah. So what's your good side? What do you like walking on? What side do you like walking on?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you look good from both sides. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. X, come on outside with the truck. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
This will be
By the way,
interesting.
do you like my buddy Felix's shirt?
I love that.
Felix, by the way, Mr. Trump.
That's fantastic. Wow.
Yeah, I got the grill.
What the fuck is our world? What is our world? It's so ridiculous. What is our world?
I like that. Hey, I know. That's what I noticed. I noticed the grill. Nice to see you. Thank you. Congratulations.
All right, well, you can already see the gift.
Yeah, I can. Wow.
You can't miss it.
That's an Elon.
It is an Elon.
Wow.
Shout out to Mr. Musk.
That's beautiful. Hey, that is beautiful.
Am I going to close the door really quick? Just I want to show them the wrap. Sure. Check out this wrap and let me know your honest thoughts.
I think it's incredible.
That's actually pretty good.
I think it's incredible.
Go to the front.
So you know what they did? AI. What Google did is they took, or they let it happen. See the Secret Service agents here?
Yeah.
They're angry in there. They put smiles on their face.
Right.
You heard about that?
Yeah, no.
That's just terrible.
Yeah, I know. But that's how easy it is to manipulate
It's
everything.
a little bit scary.
Yeah, it is. It's very scary. We need like a system where we can quickly fact check things and see if it's real and authentic.
Yeah, and right now they don't have that.
No, they don't.
That's the problem.
So I know we're not going to drive anywhere, but I was wondering if you wanted to like listen to like a song in here.
Let's go.
All right, cool. This is how you open it up.
It is incredible.
Yeah, it is. I'll get on the other side.
Different kind of a guy.
Okay, Aiden, so.
What is our world, chat?
So let's try it. And you know, some of the artists I like better than others, but I like the other song better. So I'd always stuff.
Who's like your top 3 artists?
Well, we love Frank Sinatra, right?
Of course.
And
All right, I'm voting Trump now.
A couple that I really like, but I don't like the people, so I don't want to really mention their name.
Young Thug.
Look at this list as an example. So it's such a great list. Aren't the Beatles always good?
Come on, they're the best.
Rolling Stones are always good.
Choose one. Let's
Look at that.
You,
So
you
let's
go
do-
choose what you like to choose. You just swipe like this.
Oh yeah. That's fantastic, huh? How about, and we like the Beach Boys. We always like the Beach Boys.
We do like the Beach Boys.
Who doesn't like the Beach Boys? How about if we did the following? How about thinking that it's going to come back under proper management? How about California Dreaming?
Let's do it.
Good.
Here we go. Let's test this thing out. All right. All right, Elon. Let's see how good this system is.
That's a good-looking system.
It is, right? All right. Now Spotify is glitching.
You may have.
Oh, hold on.
That's good.
I wanna step out the car, blast the music, and dance because I just had the best stream ever. You were right. You called it right before. What did you? You called me in the room and you said, "Watch, we're gonna have the most hits ever." Watch.
I think you will. And do you know what the hits are yet? Do you know? Have
No.
you been able to tell?
I want to.
When will you know?
We crashed multiple times.
I think you'll crash, yeah.
I think we're gonna see. I'm gonna get all the analytics.
They crashed
the real
out.
Live view count, everything.
Well, you'll let me know, but I think you'll have the biggest show. You know, Nelk had by far their biggest show.
I know. And that was. I hated it when YouTube took them down.
So they had 7.5 million hits in like an hour, and then they were taken down. And I told them they'd be taken down.
And they still left it up.
They
right?
were great. No, they left. But I said YouTube or whoever it was took them down.
Right.
And I said that would happen. And I said, so let me ask you, if that happens, are you going to fold? They said, nope. And they never did. But they were taken down. But they had 7.5 million in a very short period.
Wow, that's crazy. I just seen somebody said with all the pages, you know, all the pages, all the people live rewatching us,
right.
we hit over 1 million. We hit over 1 million live, which is amazing.
You're going to have a lot.
Yeah.
I hope you're going to break your record by a lot, and I think you will, for whatever reason. I mean, I won't get into that, but for whatever reason, people seem to like watching. I will say it's an honor to be with you, too.
Thank you.
You're a young guy that's got an amazing, maybe someday you'll...
That has nice lips.
I don't know about that. I'll leave it to Baron maybe one day.
Baron.
But I would love to help Baron, when it comes to, we need you back in office, man. Let's hit this dance.
How about this song by Elvis?
Elvis? Don't's a great song.
Oh, great, right? You know what Don't was?
What?
He had the greatest songs of people that left him. Don't leave him.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's sad. Hurt. The same. He had a sad little life going.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
But he was Elvis.
True. At the end of the day, he's Elvis.
We don't like that. He was great. Now, what a voice. Don't you like that?
Please get out of the car and dance to this song. I would love to see what they possibly do to dance this song for TikTok.
Great voice.
It's a great system.
Elon, you did good.
Elon, you're great. I don't know if you're saying this. You're really good.
I think Kamala Harris is in here. Do you want to say anything to her?
Sure.
I'm kidding. She's not really in here.
I don't mind. I'll speak
You'll
to
still let it go?
anybody you have to.
Let it fly.
She's got to save the country, but it's not going to happen. They're not going to be able to do it. They're not going to be able to come close. That's great. Great to be with you.
It's great. It's great. I just want to,
What's a good one?
the YMCA, man.
YMCA is the best. Right?
That's the best one. The
to
outro out. You know what I mean?
Right here.
No, I think is it this one?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's hop out the car. Let's go. What? Pretty good, huh? Where's the camera at?
No way Trump dances.
I'll tell you about TikTok. Trump is going to keep TikTok going, whereas Biden and Harris, they have no idea what it means. And all it's going to do is be good for China the other way. It's no good. We're going to save TikTok. They want to destroy TikTok. So all of the people on TikTok, vote for Trump.
Vote for Trump. An amazing stream. W's in the chat.
Thank you, man.
Any last words? Live stream. End the stream.
I just want to make sure you break your record. If you don't break your record, I'm disappointed. But I think you're going to
I think you broke it. Thank you, Mr. President. We can end that.
Great honor.
What the fuck? That is insane. He danced with Trump. That is fucking insane. To the YMCA. That's so insane. I mean, honestly, I would say Aiden did a pretty good job. I think Aiden definitely did way better than I think people probably thought. Because, like, he didn't say anything that was, like, cringe or annoying. Like, he was obviously terrified as fuck. I mean, who wouldn't be terrified to make the stream? But he didn't do bad. He was asking questions. He stuck with what he had to say. I don't think he did bad at all. But that's just wild that this is a reality. What's this? What? It's insane. It's insane. Who's this? Damn, Aiden's trying to go to Elon too. That's crazy, man. Are Aiden's viewers old enough to vote? No, not at all. Definitely not. Aiden's viewers are not voting. They're just going to spam W. They're not old enough. And they're not going to vote anyway. But this will hit past Aiden's viewers to bigger audiences that can vote. So, like, yeah, like, this was smart to do. I'm not going to lie, though. I do think Trump's dance moves were not the best to YMCA. So I think that I personally wouldn't vote for him on those dance moves. I think he could have done way better. But I don't know if Kamala or Carmel, I'm going to call her Kamala, is going to be able to vote or be able to dance like that. I have no idea. I think she has a chance. Did I see what?
All right, what do you think of this? AI-powered shoes.
These shoes allow you to walk at the speed of running.
These are moonwalkers, AI-powered electric shoes that make walking faster and easier. With these shoes, you simply walk as normal. The shoes will analyze your performance and send the results to the 8 motorized wheels on the bottom, controlling their speed.
Man, y'all just invented roller skates with extra steps. Boy, you know you're a lazy turd when walking is too much for you. This must be what Jason uses in the Friday the 13th movies to chase down his victims. Cause that motherfucker walks fast. Yeah, I bet these are all...
Yeah, I don't believe any of that.
Logan Paul is suing me for CryptoZoo, only a year after he thanked me for it. Rather than pay back his victims fully, Logan would rather publicly humiliate himself in court by accusing me of defaming him. He's hired 5 lawyers to sue me, which he hopes will stop me from exposing him again. You see, only hours before this lawsuit was filed, I had reached out to Logan Paul about a new investigation into one of his companies, which has just been accused by the Canadian government of being a multi-layered fraud in Canada. I obviously had questions, but before I was able to get answers, Logan's team of lawyers showed up to silence me. We're going to talk about that. We're also going to go through this lawsuit. I'm going to tell you how to support us if you want, because while I didn't think I'd need help, I was wrong. But before we get to my mistake, let's start with Logan's. This lawsuit is not about Logan Paul getting defamed. Instead, this is about him trying to dodge accountability, victims, and blame anyone but himself for his problems, especially me. This lawsuit says Logan Paul wants to hold me accountable for my actions. But what actions are those? Holding him accountable? It's ironic because his lawyers claim Logan has learned to believe in the importance of accountability. But accountability for who? Currently, Logan is fighting the victims of CryptoZoo in court, and now he's fighting the journalist who exposed them in the first place. Personally, I believe Logan has learned nothing from this except how to silence people with the law. But I won't be silenced because Logan's lawsuit makes no sense. We're going to go through it because from the beginning, there's problems. Logan's 5 lawyers tried to discredit me as a journalist. They paint me as someone who wanted money. They say I had a false and malicious narrative. But you know who doesn't believe that? You know who secretly praises me behind the scenes?
This journalist, YouTuber, crypto uncoverer guy named CoffeeZilla, who's incredible, by the way. A very thorough, good-hearted, smart guy.
Listen, I knew Logan Paul was a liar, and because I'm a huge Loganger, everyone knows that. Like, I love Logan Paul. But one thing that made me very sad is his fake reaction to Speed.
Please.
Look at this.
Please. No. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's a gangster. Oh no, he's rushed. No, he's fine. Oh my God, he is goated. Fam.
The thing is with Logan, though, I have to give him credit, is he's really smart with all of his... Oh, hey. Oh, sorry, do you want to clean real quick?
Coming for cleaning.
Oh, yeah, sure. You want me to step out real quick? I got it. It's okay.
up, everyone. Let's pick up our things.
Time to clean up.
Yes, sing while you work. Everything feels better when you sing while you work. Dance while you sing. Just dance while you sing. Everything feels better when.
Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling? This is fun. Whoa.
Here we go.
Okay. Looking all around in my little red wagon. Looking all around in my little red wagon. Looking all around in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling?
Ooh, BJ, I see lots of things.
Bouncing up and down in my little red wagon. Bouncing up and down in my little red wagon. Bouncing up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling? I like bouncing too. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling? Oh boy! Nice.
Hello.
Hola.
How are you?
¿Cómo estás?
I'm fine.
Estoy bien.
All right, we lost S-Fan too. We got nothing left. We lost Chance. We lost Greek. We lost Milena. We lost Senna to AMP. We lost Maya. We just killed S-Fan. We lost Mitch. We're going to lose Miz. We lost XQC. Bro, it's over.
Okay. All right, we're back. God, my job is so tough. Fuck. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was watching the CoffeeZilla thing. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, what did you find out? Why are you spamming dude we found out? What did you find out? What was there to be found out about?
Who doesn't?
What that I'm dirty? You knew about the dildo. There's nothing that you found out, okay? Yeah, I you know what you found out? I need better garbage bags. That's about it.
Believe that? You know who secretly praises me behind the scenes?
This journalist, YouTuber, crypto uncoverer guy named CoffeeZilla, who's incredible, by the way. A very thorough, good-hearted, smart guy, did a deep dive into this project that I attempted to make called Crypto Zoo.
That's right, it's Logan Paul. He's the biggest enemy of Logan Paul's defamation case. Who knew? Because defamation requires actual malice and a reckless disregard for the truth, but he just admitted on camera that I am thorough and good-hearted. Maybe that's why he wanted to remove that video from the internet, according to the YouTuber who released it.
The only issue that was ever communicated was remove this crypto stuff, remove this Crypto Zoo stuff. If Crypto Zoo is in there, if CoffeeZilla's in there, I'm not going to promote it.
Yeah, remove that Crypto Zoo stuff, that CoffeeZilla stuff. Doesn't look good when you compliment the guy you're trying to sue. Maybe that's why Logan isn't even suing me for my original investigation at all, despite most—
Do you think he would make these videos, chat, that got like 100,000 views?
Most of this lawsuit being a ridiculous fanfic about how I took Logan out of context, that Logan was a victim, that I withheld text messages. Logan isn't suing me for any of the original investigation, though, because he knows he can't. Instead, at the end of the lawsuit, we find what my defamation really is. I'm being sued for 2 videos and 1 tweet where I advocated for refunds. For the victims. Yes, you heard me right. Logan Paul sued me after I tried to get his fans, the Crypto Zoo investors, a full refund. Remember, there are 2 parts to Crypto Zoo, the NFTs and the Zoo tokens, and Logan chose only to refund the NFTs, which is a—
I'm not gonna lie, if I was gonna sue somebody, I would sue this guy so that way he stops. I don't want to pay people, fuck.
Minority of the losses, and I had a major problem with that. I told Logan this, I've stated over and over my opinion that it is disappointing for someone as rich as Logan to not make things fully right, and instead only pay back a small part of the losses while fighting the rest of the victims in court. And it's those videos and tweet where I ask for refunds, which I'm being sued for. The first video in question is about Logan Paul not paying out refunds for 6 months. The second video was about Logan's partial refund, having a clause to make sure you couldn't sue him for the rest of your refund. And the tweet, I simply said, Logan's the type of guy to thank you for exposing his scam and block you when you remind him to pay up. I mean, yeah, now he's the type of guy to then sue you. Now, I'm sure Logan doesn't like it when I say things like Logan's victims or Logan's scam, but I have a question. If they're not Logan's victims, whose victims are they? Even Logan admits they are victims. He told me via text, just thought we had the same goal of helping victims instead of a divisive social media war. So he agrees people have been wronged by his game. You know, the thing that he said will earn you money.
It's a really fun game that makes you money.
So how are these not Logan's victims? He, of course, would say it's his business partner's fault. But remember, Jake and Eddie have been out of the picture for years. And yet, CryptoZoo hasn't been released, despite Logan
CryptoZoo.com. Fuck, what? Can I buy some now? CryptoZoo is a movie apparently now. Today, I'm incredibly happy to announce that I'm delivering on my promise to buy back base eggs and base animal CryptoZoo NFTs for the original purchase price. The buyback program is being carried out by EggNFTBuyback.com. I approach the CryptoZoo project like everything else I'm passionate about, with only the best possible intentions and success for everyone who shared our vision. And it closed.
constantly promising it, and of course also threatening to sue me.
We're gonna handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court. By the time this comes out, it'll be done. The game's gonna be made. You're gonna have the opportunity to get your money back if you want, if you don't want to play the game. And I'm gonna take care of the people who made me look like this was a scam perpetrated by me.
Right. Logan wants to sue me and release a finished CryptoZoo game, but he's only done one of those. Since Logan can't blame his partners, Jake and Eddie, for this because they've been out of the picture, do you think he'll take accountability for not launching CryptoZoo? No. This time, he blames the government. He says releasing CryptoZoo has too many regulatory hurdles. Maybe they should have thought of that before multi-millions of dollars of Zoo tokens and eggs were sold. And now Logan would rather blame the government than take accountability. Or if you let him keep talking, Logan might rant about internet reporters having too much responsibility.
These internet journalists, internet investigative reporters have way too much responsibility on their hands that is being mismanaged and wielded in a really inappropriate way.
It's honestly funny to watch this guy whine about his problems, which you can barely hear over what sounds like a private jet. Which brings me to another problem Logan has. Part of any defamation case is damages, and proving someone has harmed your reputation. But isn't Logan richer than ever with Prime? And did he have a reputation to harm? His lawsuit shows comments.
Well, just because he has Prime doesn't mean he's made money, right? Like, when you make a business, that doesn't mean you make money immediately from the business. You invest it constantly. So he might have made literally no money in Prime yet. We don't know. Like, I don't know the status of Prime. I know they're doing well, but that doesn't mean you make money immediately. Like I've told you, we've made no money in any business that we've made in OTK. That's not how it works. That is totally how it works, chat. It is true. Starforge and Prime are on different levels. Starforge is worth a lot of fucking money as well. We made no money. Why? Because we invested back in the business constantly to keep growing it. Prime might be doing the same thing. They might be saying to themselves, well, we're not going to invest any of this money back, or we're going to keep investing the money back to make it even bigger and better because they don't need the money. Starforge, Prime clears Starforge 10,000 times. Sure. Well, then that would mean I would take 10,000 less money, amount of money out. I would still take money out. We don't take money out, and neither does maybe Prime doesn't. I'm just saying, there could be he doesn't make any money from Prime. That might be true. He might be looking for a buyout. There might be some different things. He might have just made no money. Starforge doesn't have large margins. I don't think Prime has large margins either. I don't think the drink market has as much of a margin as you think they do. I'm pretty sure. Now, it's not as much as computers. Computers definitely have way less margin, but I'm pretty sure the margins on drinks are not as high as you think they are. Maybe I could be wrong. The logo is on the WWE pay-per-view ring. He makes money. Dude, there is a difference between making a... Starforge is everywhere. Starforge is on almost every single streamer. It is sponsored by every single streamer. We are fucking huge. We are one of the biggest SI companies in the world now. We've made $0 on it because we're investing the money constantly back into the company. Okay? Just because he paid for WWE, just because he paid for a lot of billboard ads and things, does not mean that Logan has made any money on it yet. You don't know. Logan and KSI might have said, which is what we said when we made Starforge, we don't need the money, so let's just keep investing into the company. So you don't know for sure if Logan has made any money on Prime. Yes, I'm sure his assets that he has, his equity is worth tens of millions or 20, 30, 50, $100 million, but he might have not made a single penny on it yet. We don't know. 1.2 billion in revenue in 2023. Yes, 1.2 billion in revenue, but like I said, Logan already makes a lot of money, so does KSI. They could be just wanting to constantly just reinvest it into the company. And 1.2 billion in revenue with how much sponsors, how much ads. I'll be honest with you, chat. Starforge makes a lot of fucking money in revenue too. That doesn't mean that necessarily we're making money ourselves. My equity is just worth a lot. And I think that I understand that chat doesn't understand that. You think that it's almost like a lemonade stand where it's like, oh, well, I have a lemonade stand. I made $1. I got that $1 back. That's not how it works. And to say revenue is a dumb metric. So, let's reinvest apart from ads. Brand recognition, which is marketing. I mean, I have no idea what they do. I'm just saying, I could be wrong. Like, all I'm saying is that CoffeeZilla is saying, oh, he made money from Prime. There's no proof that he's made money from Prime. He might have just made $0. Prime's still new. It's still a year out. Brother, he's more successful than ever. Yes, I know that. Listen, Logan Paul should pay people back from CryptoZoo. Duh. Logan Paul makes a shit ton of money from either WWE or other things, right? It's pretty obvious Logan Paul has millions of dollars. He should pay them back. Yes. All I'm saying is that we don't know if he's made any money on Prime, which is true. I have no idea, and neither do you. We don't know.
Calling Logan a scammer, possibly to suggest he's been hurt by my videos, but you have to have a reputation to lose one. And by the time of my reporting in question, Logan Paul was already accused of participating in multiple crypto pump and dump schemes. That article does not reference my work. So Logan had already had a reputation as a scammer before my investigation, at least if you believe their...
Chat doesn't understand that gross revenue means nothing. I mean, I just think it's... To understand what I'm saying requires you to have any finance knowledge, and I think 90% of chat's finance knowledge is they went on r/Wall Street Bets like 3 years ago and invested in crypto. Like, yeah, they're not gonna fucking understand what the fuck I'm saying. They're gonna think that I'm stupid. They're gonna be like, Miz, it makes millions of dollars. How does he not have any money in it? It's like, that's just not how it works.
Allegations. So this lawsuit from beginning to end is groundless, meritless, frivolous, and Logan knows that because behind the scenes, in clips he didn't want to get out, he's saying I'm thorough and good-hearted. But in public, he wants to sue me, silence me, and cost me money, because that's the one department where we both know he's got me beat. We might have facts, we might even have evidence, but he's got all the money and the lawyers. And this is where I have to get to my one embarrassing mistake in all of this. See, my defense against rich people like Logan Paul is media insurance, for frivolous lawsuits. So when I was sued, I immediately called my insurance company to file a claim, so I wouldn't have to pay for it. But they told me they're not going to pay. They're trying to get out of covering us, using lawyers in fine print. It's a long story that I will be explaining on my second channel because insurance underwriting is very boring. But suffice to say, I got Dylan Danished. I may have even gotten scammed. I'm not quite sure. For now, the bottom line is we have to fight Logan with our personal funds, which means I need to ask for your support. If you want to help and are able to help, there are 2 ways to contribute to our fight against Logan Paul. 1, you can join our Patreon, which supports the channel. Or you can buy exclusive merch at coffeezilla.store, where we...
Worst time to be pushing this right as an economic crash might happen. Not a good time, unfortunately. Listen, I understand how it is with releasing a game. Not the best time. You know, maybe a week ago this would have worked, but I think after today, with 25% down on crypto and everything else, it's kind of a tough one.
Just released the CoffeeZilla defense drop. That's right. Life hands you lawsuits. You get rejected by your insurance.
No, lawsuits suck, chat. I mean, you guys knew I was in a lawsuit last year, and that thing cost me fucking like $300,000 fucking dollars. 300,000 of my own money for nothing. Like, what the fuck was the point of any of that? $300,000. Yes, of my own money. For what? Literally nothing. For something that didn't happen, for something that ruined my life, and I had to pay $300,000. And I made no money because I was on defense. So I made $0 from that. Yes. And I lost $300,000 fucking dollars to lawyers. How dumb is that? Yep. How stupid. You lost the case? No, it got thrown out. It was just stupid as fuck. You're supposed to sue for that. Sue what? What can I sue for $300,000? There's nothing to sue. When the person has no money on the other side, you don't sue. There's nothing you... What are you going to sue? Rocks? Yeah, and then I would have to sue, which then would cost me more money. I was told by everybody to not sue, including my lawyers. They're like, look, we make the money on this. Yo, software, the facial was really good. Ain't worth. But it's dumb. Lawyers are expensive. And I learned this in court. It's the only person that wins in lawsuits, chat, is one person. It's lawyers. They're the only ones that win.
Make merch. So here's the deal. These shirts will be available for pre-order for only the next 14 days. And 100% of profits we make from selling them will go to this lawsuit. If for some weird reason there's money left over, it will be dedicated to future legal costs for this channel. I just want to let you know they're available, and it's a cool way to support the lawsuit while also getting something in return. I didn't want to just set up a GoFundMe. So if you want to do that, just know pre-orders take a few weeks to get done because we make them after you order. And remember, you have 14 days.
Can you write that off as a business expense? No. No, I don't think that is a possibility of me writing off getting sued. Business expense.
Days.
Yeah, so I ate sushi that day. I got sued for $300,000.
And you can get that at CoffeeZilla.store. I'll link that below. It's CoffeeZilla.store. All right, now we're going to shift gears and talk about the final part of this lawsuit. Why did Logan Paul sue me now? It's been over a year since he apologized and thanked me.
Thank you, CoffeeZilla. I am very grateful for your work and your investigation. And I mean that. Thank you, bro.
It might seem strange, but I've got some fun facts for you that may or may not be related. Did you know 6 days before the lawsuit, I had featured Logan Paul in a teaser for a video? Did you know 21 hours before the lawsuit, I had texted Logan for comment? Did you know I told him he had 24 hours to respond, and Logan sued me 3 hours before the deadline? Yep, that's right. Logan's lawyers then threatened me in that lawsuit email that if I report on this new story, Logan might hold me accountable. And Logan's definition of accountability seems to mean he'll sue me, which is why I believe this lawsuit was not designed to win, but to shut me up, to threaten me, using Logan's wealth and a federal court system without anti-slap to send a message. Do not tell that story. Of course, I don't believe that's the only reason I was sued. Clearly, Logan wanted to sue me for a while, but I believe this new investigation played a role in pulling the trigger. Maybe Logan's team will deny this. Maybe they'll say it's coincidence they sued 3 hours before a deadline. Maybe it's coincidence I announced a story about Logan 6 days before, and maybe it's coincidence that Logan's lawyers threatened me about this new story while suing me for the last story that I hadn't discussed in 6 months. But I don't think so. Either way, when someone threatens new reporting in a lawsuit about old reporting, the effect is the same. So,
what's anti-slap? I knew the definition a couple months ago. Let me look it up. Anti-slap laws make it easier for someone who has been sued for exercising their First Amendment rights to get a slap lawsuit dismissed quickly. Strategic lawsuit against public participation refers to lawsuits brought by individuals and entities to dissuade their critics from continuing to proceed negative publicity. Yeah, I think it's just to basically get lawsuits out quickly that are stupid.
What was this news story? Well, it's partly about a Canadian law enforcement investigation, and it's partly about something I told Logan to help him. Yes, believe it or not, I tried to help Logan Paul. To explain, we need to go back to when CryptoZoo first got exposed. Logan said he was going to sue me, but got backlash. So he called me to apologize. He said he was wrong and wanted to make things right. I made it clear refunds are the absolute right move going forward, and to my surprise, he agreed. 100%, man. We're on the same page. But we weren't. Logan now doesn't use the word refund. He calls this a buyback. But at the time, I need you to understand, I thought Logan was going to announce a full refund. So I began trying to help him. And dare I say, I was even nice to the guy. You can see that I tried to offer people who might be able to trace blockchain damages to refund people. And in the same spirit, I made Logan aware of potential problems at a different company he co-owned, called Liquid Marketplace.
On a platform that I co-founded called Liquid Marketplace, it allows co-ownership of top-tier assets. So instead of one person, me owning this card,
Wait, I was gonna get into that!
we as a collective can co-own it together.
This was a fraction.
Wait, I got offered equity in that and I said no. Damn it, I wish I got involved.
Collectible platform where Logan sold things like roughly half of a $5 million Pokemon card. The idea was you could buy tokens that represented partial ownership in rare collectibles. That video, by the way, got 8 million views, and a lot of people bought into this platform. The problem was I had heard troubling stories about this company, and I was trying to verify if the claims were true. So I had gone to the CEO, Ryan Bahadori, to ask him questions, but he kept dodging meetings. And I don't mean he refused meeting with me. I mean, we would set up meetings and then he did not show up. So I was troubled. And I brought this up to Logan. I figured if he's going to make one company right, make them all right. Otherwise, it might come back to bite him. I mean, can you imagine the disaster if another one of Logan Paul's co-founded companies was discovered to have scammed his fans? Hypothetically, that would be a very bad look. So I'm thinking, while he refunds CryptoZoo, Logan can push the CEO to talk with me, and I can figure out the truth. Maybe Logan can fix it if there's something wrong. And you,
dude, CoffeeZilla is the most successful schizo of all time. That's all he is. He's just a massive fucking schizo for Logan Paul.
You can see Logan respond.
And he's so sick. He's the only successful schizo.
Again,
he made it out of the Discord.
Now, I don't hear back from Ryan or Logan about this, so after a while, I follow up again. I say, let me know if Ryan plans on talking. A lot of nasty stories still out there about Liquid Marketplace, embezzlement, etc., and he's dodged meeting me already once. Now, obviously, the most shocking part of this is the word embezzlement. I need to make it clear. This is not an accusation. I am not accusing Logan Paul or Liquid Marketplace of wrongdoing. I brought it up in our texts because it is my job to investigate unverified claims. That's the whole point of me wanting to meet with the CEO, but I was stonewalled. Logan never replied, despite me reminding him again via email 5 months later that I wanted to talk to Ryan about, quote, embezzlement and, quote, potential fraud. Once again, not accusing anyone of wrongdoing, I'm simply doing my job at the time to chase down rumors and unverified claims. Without concrete proof, I would have never talked about any of this. But on June 19th, 2024, things changed because the Ontario Securities Commission revealed a Liquid Marketplace investigation where they accused Liquid Marketplace of being a multi-layered fraud, taking in $2.7 million from the sale of these fractionalized collectibles. The platform allegedly did not do exactly what it promised. Some of the blockchain tokens did not even mint. But even worse was the allegation that approximately $3 million was misappropriated from $10 million they raised of investor funds. This is a...
That was gonna be me! Wait, I was gonna get scammed by Logan Paul! Damn it, dude. That'd have been such a good video. Fuck. And I could have talked to CoffeeZilla about it. Damn it. Yeah, that'd have been good content. Were you asked to invest? Yes, I was. I was asked to invest. And I said no. The reason why I said no, I forget. I don't remember, but I did say no. I think it was because I just like said to myself, I have too many companies. I don't want to deal with anything else. But I was one of those 3 million. Well, $3 million. I don't remember. It wasn't for a lot, though. But I should have said yes.
It's a very similar claim to the one I had tried to verify. Ryan Bahadori, the guy I tried to speak to, was accused of, quote, making hidden payments to shell corporations without any legitimate business purpose, as were 2 other of the founders. And Ryan was accused of, quote, using company credit cards to buy high-end fashion, expensive jewelry and watches, personal health, and luxury spa services.
Damn.
If only there was someone who could have investigated this sooner. Now, it is really important to say, Logan Paul is...
Dude, Logan Paul got saved so hard by the WWE. So hard. I can't imagine where he'd be at if he didn't get the WWE on his, like, to help him out. But that really fucking saved his career. It really did. Like, otherwise he'd just be getting called out for crypto scams and he'd have his podcast. But that was huge. Yeah, and Prime with KSI, but I think really WWE kind of saved his ass.
Is not accused by the OSC. Only 3 of his co-founders and his company is. But given the history, I had questions. After all, Logan's promotional video about Liquid Marketplace is still up. And the reason many people cared about Liquid Marketplace...
There's rumors that he's getting released. If that happens, that might be the end of Logan's career. Is this real? Russell said so. It's real.
Marketplace at all was arguably Logan Paul. So, here were my questions. And as I read this, it's important to correct. I say Liquid Marketplace got accused of embezzlement.
I don't think they'll release Logan Paul unless he does some, like, if it comes out that he's done a full-on crime and he's committed, or if he goes to court and actually done a crime, then I could see him getting removed. But I think the problem with Logan Paul is he's just too good at what he does. Logan Paul is too good at being in the WWE and doing what he's doing. He's really fucking good. And I think the WWE knows that not only does he bring in that new audience that Trump tried to tap into, but he's also an insane wrestler and a very skillful person when it comes to acting. So I don't think he's going anywhere.
Technically, the OSC alleged misappropriation of funds. Those are similar. They're not the same. So I wanted to correct that. But here's what I asked.
He tweeted a fake lawsuit for his WWE storyline to screw up searches about this lawsuit. Dude, he's so smart. Fuck, he's good, dude. Wait, he's so good. WWE's going to the Saudi route too. WWE will be expanding on its deal with Saudi Arabia within the next 12 months. Dude, fuck. We got to go to Saudi. Yo, buy MCC.
Quote, did you take any action on hearing these allegations over a year ago? Did you get approached by the Ontario Securities Commission? And is it true that Liquid Marketplace lied?
Chad, what would you say if OTK at this point got bought out by Saudi Arabia? What would you say why? Would that be your answer? Why? What if young Jeff got a crazy bag for it? And like the rest of OTK's Twitter from now on was just young Jeff fucking hoes around the world. Hassan would eat you alive. Bro, he'd eat me alive anyway. I don't give a shit about Hassan. Oh, wait, he's at 46k viewers. I do care, but I wouldn't care. At this point, listen, I would take a Saudi sponsor in 2 seconds. I can give 2 fucks. I don't mind at all. It's one of my biggest regrets in my career. One of about 34 is listening to people about not taking a Saudi Arabia sponsor when anyone else in the world would have at that point. Anyone else would have. I was so dumb. Chat, would you brainwash? You wouldn't take $700,000 to play Fortnite? You wouldn't have $700,000 to go play Fortnite. You wouldn't have done it? You would have done it. You would have done it naked. You would have ran across the world naked to get to play Saudi Arabia in Fortnite. Blood money. Okay. Well, then you should never get a sponsor from Apple, from about a billion other places. Nope, I'm gay. I wouldn't do it. Bro, I bet you Austin Show would fucking do it for $700,000. Logan Paul's Prime Sports drink sued by bottler for $68 million. Holy shit. Prime Hydration, the drink maker founded by influencer Logan Paul, was hit with a $68 million lawsuit for allegedly on a 3-year deal with a beverage bottler. Holy shit. When was this? Oh, wait, this is today. Holy shit.
Appraisals and co-ownership, as the Ontario Securities Commission alleges. You can see I gave him 24 hours to respond on June 26th at 2:03 p.m. and I was promptly sued June 27th at 11:28 a.m. with roughly 3 hours to spare. Now I want to be clear. I don't know the answers to the questions I sent. Maybe Logan secretly whistleblew to the OSC when I first went to him. I don't know. That's why you ask questions as a reporter. But now the story is not about those questions. It's about why I was sued immediately after asking them and threatened if I reported about Liquid Marketplace in a way they didn't like. This is not how I wanted this story to come out because there's still so much we don't know and so much I can't say now for legal reasons. Maybe Logan's totally innocent. Maybe he surrounded himself with scumbags who defrauded his fans. Maybe he'll do a refund for this project. I don't know, because I never got the chance to find out. I tried to investigate, but I was stonewalled and sued when I asked questions.
Liquid Marketplace. We offer collectors the opportunity to co-own exclusive collectibles. Start owning real assets with as little as 10 cents. Wait. 404 page not found. Holy shit, the PSA 10 1999 Pokemon game number 4 Charizard is just 1 penny. Wait, why is this down? Why is it down? Do you think CoffeeZilla got it taken down?
Make no mistake though, this investigation is still ongoing, and you can reach me at the email below if you were affected. I will release my full investigation when it's appropriate because even if Logan doesn't want to answer questions, it doesn't mean I have to stop asking them. So in summary, Logan's lawsuit is not about my original reporting into CryptoZoo. Even if you take this lawsuit on its own without context.
Gappy, thank you for gifting us sub to Esports World Cup.
It's an argument over Logan not refunding victims in full. It's Logan insisting he's not to blame.
He's being sued by the Olympics as well. Do you guys like me doing this, or is this annoying? You want me to react to memes? The U.S. Olympics Committee sues Logan Paul Prime Energy Drink over copyright violation claims. The U.S. Olympics and Paralympic Committee is suing an energy drink brand affiliated with a pair of YouTube stars, accusing the company of trademark infringement. And this was just 2 weeks ago. In a lawsuit filed in the United States District Court for the Court of Colorado on Friday, the Olympic Committee alleges YouTube stars Logan Paul and KSI's energy drink company Prime has been using trademark symbols and phrases as part of a recent promotion featuring NBA star and 2024 USA men's basketball team Kevin Durant. The lawsuit describes Prime Hydration marketing campaign as willful, deliberate, and in bad faith. Can I see that marketing campaign? According to the lawsuit, the energy drink brand had repeatedly used Olympic-related terminology and trademarks in its product packaging and online advertising campaigns with Durant. The phrases include Olympic, Olympian, Team USA, and going for gold, according to the lawsuit. Dude, Logan is getting fucked in the ass. Clap, clap, clap.
It's all his business partners' fault.
This has been a bad 2 weeks.
But I don't think that aligns with the publicly
Oh my god, and Logan has a ton of crypto, and it's down 22%.
known facts. That's my opinion. For years, Logan has controlled CryptoZoo, and yet the game is still not out. Logan is now blaming the government for that instead of himself, and he also blames me for losing his
Wait, there's a guy in my chat named Clap.
good reputation, but you can't lose something you never had. Not to mention, Logan is arguably richer than ever, and he's on the record finding my reporting thorough and good-hearted. So this defamation lawsuit feels frivolous even on the surface. But if you dig deeper, there's an even more compelling story, which I personally believe, where the goal is to crush new investigations while taking revenge on old ones. In this version, Logan might not even care about winning. Legal battles are expensive, and in the world of money, he's got me beat. So he can try to silence me by weaponizing the law, he can sue me for doing my job, he can sue me for asking questions, and he can sue me for asking for refunds. But it's going to backfire, because I think it reveals Logan as a bully rather than someone who's truly sorry. Because Logan may be a master at convincing people he's changed, but I'm convinced it's the follow-through where things go wrong. You know, the actually changing part. There was a time where even I believed Logan was going to fully refund victims. That's why I was so nice to him and tried to help despite him threatening to sue me. But when it came time to pay up, Logan chose a minority refund and to fight the rest of the victims in court who wanted their money. And when I complained about that, Logan went from sorries and thank yous to lawyers and I'm suing you.
Chat, can I make an OTK coin? We need some controversy. I needed Fearbuck to not delete that tweet yesterday. Like, I need some serious controversy in my life. Should have done that in 2021 when you guys were relevant. Ah, fuck.
Real quick. The irony is, it was that same initial belief in Logan's capacity to change that also made me bring up...
What if we name it Phase Coin, huh?
Liquid market...
AMP Coin?
...place to help stop potential problems. And yet here we are. The company is now accused of being a multi-layered fraud by the OSC. And the CEO, who I tried to talk to multiple times, is alleged to have misappropriated money. This is despite me trying to talk to Logan directly many times as he asked.
Maybe we could have talked about this if you had reached out to me personally, not my manager, Jeff, who is not me, Steven.
Well, I did try to reach out personally, and I got sued and threatened a day later. That, I think, says a lot about Logan's supposed change and his belief in accountability. Maybe the person he really believes in accountability for is not himself, but me, specifically when I try to get accountability from him. If you want to support this lawsuit, the best way is coffeezilla.store. You have 14 days. Or you can support on Patreon. Thank you for listening and have a nice day.
Bro, that's more subs than me. CoffeeZilla is the ultimate schizo. He made an entire career off of one person, which is Logan Paul. It's incredible. Made an entire career off of being schizophrenic and crazy discords about just one guy, Logan. I mean, but he's right. I mean, that is slimy what Logan's doing. If that's true. I mean, the fact that I can't even get on that damn website now kind of speaks volumes. And like I said, I do think that Logan Paul can and should 100% pay for everything, right? I think he's a scammer. I think he fucked up a lot. But I do have to admit, Prime tastes pretty good. I agree with Moist Critical on that. But I don't know if he made money on Prime. I still don't know. And I don't think any of us know. The UFC is also getting sued. Judge denies $335 million UFC antitrust lawsuit settlement. Trial set for October. Damn, everyone's getting sued. On Tuesday, Judge Richard Bauer of the U.S. District Court of Nevada rejected a $335 million settlement proposal for the Johnson vs. Zuffa and Lays vs. Zuffa cases in it. Holy shit. $335 million. The plaintiffs and defendants announced a settlement agreement was reached, while initially the lawsuit sought $894 million to $1.6 billion in damage. The settlement proposal was for $335 million. Oh my God.
Good day. I like the short but consistent. That's what I like. Live and I'm gaming. Any Uprooted? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna play this game. So if you guys don't know, Mizkif has been trying to make like or I guess has been like working on a game for a while. I don't know what his involvement is, maybe producer or whatever. But he's been developing a game for a while now, right?
Ooh.
That's Mizkif. He's been developing a game for a while. Anyway, the game came out. It's called like Uprooted. Anyway, check out this clip.
Ludwig playthrough. Ludwig can never beat this game. I'm sorry, he has no... I will give Ludwig $10,000 if he can beat this game. I'll give him $10,000. Baited.
Now we are working with level 1 bait right here. You know, actually level 1 bait. But hey, word is binding. That is the freest 10K I am ever going to make in my life. Are you kidding me? Yes. You're basically getting paid 10K to sponsor the game. I don't give a 10K is 10K. Who do you think I am? I'm not above 10K. No one asked him that. Yeah, he was like,
yo, Devs, when I beat the game, put it on extra hard mode and just leave it like that until Ludwig beats it.
He's like, yeah, you cough like an iPad kid. You don't think Ludwig can beat this game? He's making up all the messages. I don't care. I'm playing that game.
All nice, right? Dude. All right. Good fucking luck, Lud. That game's hard as shit. I still haven't even beaten it yet.
The most unique person I know is probably Miz.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I saw him the other night and he was really normal.
I was hammered. When I saw her, I was fucked up.
You know what was crazy? The other day, after the Mario Tennis tournament, he asked me a question about myself. And I was like, what? And then he told me to get home safe. And I was like, excuse me? I've never had an actual functioning conversation with that man in my life.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I saw him at a party, and he said, hi, Peach, and gave me a hug.
He's coming around, man.
Before they die.
No, I've just never
He's a toting from his past, yeah,
Should I say the N-word right now?
What's it called when you go on like the apology spree?
Wait, what? All right, let's move on. Oh my fucking God, I swear to God, I thought this was porn. I got scared. Okay, ready? Chat.
Good one, yo.
Alright, boys, it's time. We watched enough Olympics. We watched literally 5 hours of Olympics, okay? I think we're good. I think it's time to finally beat Unrooted. But I put a challenge on myself. If I don't beat Unrooted this stream... Oh my God, it's already fucking 9 o'clock. If I don't beat Unrooted this stream, I'll gift 1,000 subs. It's already 9 o'clock. BS, this shit is rigged and
Chat used to
pre-recorded. What a
spam you.
clown. Dude,
Sanj.
when did chat get so fucking based and true? Like, honestly, it's incredible how you figured me out. 2 a.m. call me, then I'm still with Wake. Chat, follow the stream if you haven't already. The people says your name. What are the reviews looking like? I don't know.
Brutards unite.
Let's find out. Did we hit 100 reviews? We hit 80! I'm gonna make a video on this game, by the way, and show you all the money I've spent. I'm gonna show you guys everything. Wait, we're not even at 6,000 subs? Chat. Listen, I'm gonna walk away and come back, but when I do, I expect to have 6,000 subs. Did it break? It's just not being used? Do I have to dust it off? Alright, I'm gonna walk away, I'll come back. If I'm not at 6,000 subs, I don't bring Chompy in the room. It's a recession. Just Twitch Prime. That's all I ask for is a Twitch Prime. I don't ask for tier 1s. Don't tier 1, just I'll be right back, I paid. I believe in you guys.
L. Everyone unsubscribe. Go watch your op. I lost my virginity to the Matrix DVD menu repeating in the background when I was 15. Kids these days can't relate with this. They will never know how great it is to hear Morpheus saying welcome to the real world 15 times before you nut. Wow.
Yo, did we get there?
Yo.
Nope. Yo, Trey, we 6 to the 5. Cack. Alright, I forgot how to play this game. Okay, so you jump. Dude, I'm about to put on my intense playlist. Yo, Ice Cold, thank you for the fucking 5 gifted. We're at 6,000 subs, baby. Okay, what was my intense playlist called?
Unrooted is an homage to games like Jump King and VOD style platformers. Why are you so ass bruh? And I put that shit on God.
Don't do that.
I wasn't going to get this game, but a man named Moises wrote a really compelling review on Steam, so I'm going to pick it up. Now I'm mad. Clear chat. Watch this shit. I'm actually gonna try. Why the fuck do I still hear the sound? Wait, that doesn't turn off the sound. Yo, I need to hear cock! By the way, chat, if you want to know the soundtrack to this game, it is on the Unrooted Discord if you would like to... This one's from Coaster Music himself, baby! No, I overshot! Yeah.
Dude, you miss 100% of the shots you fucking miss. Fuck, dude. Land on something. Wait, what? It's okay. Mods, keep it in Vaticus and send me 1G. All right. 1, 2. Nice. Dang. Please, please, please. Okay, I'll take that. No, no, no. A B, 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 a B. Anything, please. Fucking god damn it!
Yo.
I love jumping! Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. I'm not rushing, dude. I'm nasty at the game. Why would I not rush? Wait. Oh, thank God. Adept? Oh my God. Fuck, that's gonna take me a whole 3 minutes to get up top because I'm really good at this game. Starting now. If Ludwig beats this before me, I owe him a Cybertruck. But I'll get him the same one that Aiden Ross got Trump. Oh my God, this game is too hard, dude. Who thought of this? I wonder how many people have beaten this game already. I'm gonna guess probably less than 100. Oh my God. Yo, P. Diddy, what the fuck is your name, bro? I'm not even thanking you.
Yo.
Your name is P. Diddy and your profile's a tryhard. You were the worst. Why are you subscribing to me? Oh my God! Yo, chat, this game's hard. Did I let you know that? The thing is with these kind of games, chat, the truth is, I love them. Like, I don't mind falling. And I don't know why, but I love these games. And I don't care when I fall. I enjoy the fall. Because I also enjoy knowing that it's a challenge to get back up. But it's like life. Where when you get knocked down, And if you get back up, the next time you get knocked down, you'll get up faster. And I've always believed in that philosophy. That's why I put it into my games. Because only the strong will win. Only the strong will reach the top. Those who are dedicated. And in my games that I make, with my studio, I try to make sure that that message is received. That message is given to everybody who plays my games from my studio. Because we here at Studio 85 Plus believe that every game should be a challenge. There should be no freebies, no handouts, no changes. Games require skill. They should be tough. But not this stuff. This is way too tough. Little bro. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. This looks super easy. Yo, Kent, if you go live right now, stream beating this, I'll give you $1,000 if you beat me before. If you could beat me before beating me... Wait, what the fuck did I just say? If you could beat the game before I do, I'll give you $1,000. But only you. Go ahead, go live. Go live and beat it. Look, we're on even playing fields. I'm at the bottom.
I'm gay.
Yeah, Ludwig didn't read the fine print of my bets, so I don't have to pay Ludwig. I wonder if Ludwig will even ask me for the money. Ooh, wait, chat, maybe we'll... Oh, I'm an idiot! L jump. Nice. I did the same. I never do that. What the fuck's going on in Miami? What the fuck? Dude. Okay. Mods of this game. You have to fix how long you hold on. That is so dumb that it's that short. It has to be longer. It's so unfair. Wait, why am I beating this game on stream when chat should buy it? Wouldn't that make the most sense? Chat! If I beat this game, then you're not gonna go buy it. I work at Intel, sorry. Worked. Past tense, bro. No way did I miss that jump. Can't tell lady sing this song. Oh, to do that. I don't know why this dog's here. I have no idea. I can ask the devs, but there's just a random dog. Maybe it's because he's good. I don't know. Oh! Yeah, like that's so dumb. I'm fucked there. It's so stupid, dude. Uh-oh. This part's honestly the easiest part. See, that's a bug, and that's a serious bug. Like, that's a very bad, serious bug. The fact that when I jump off that bug, I don't have my fucking root. And then I fall. Like, that's just a bug. That needs to be fixed pronto. Everyone at Coaster. No, I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not playing. I'm actually gonna kill myself. This is so stupid. This is literally not worth it, like, at all. This is not worth it. Like, it's genuinely not worth it. Like, who would do this for free? You sick fuck. Climb. Oh, bangers. Oh, fuck. I'll take that. Now, the art style in this game is crazy. We are thinking about adding checkpoints, by the way, chat. I know everyone bitched, including everyone, and said that, like, I kind of understand why. Like, it's like, okay, well, you want people to see the art in the game, so we might add checkpoints. We're like 50-50 on it. It's like, oh, well, the problem is 90% of the player base is not getting past the first spot. 90% are not getting past that first spot. No, if we had checkpoints, we are not doing it. I'm not doing it until Ludwig.
Cringe.
I know checkpoints are cringe, but dude, you gotta understand that that's just how the world is nowadays. Like, people don't have the mental fortitude they did in the, you know, when we grew up in like the 2020s. Like, people just don't have it anymore. People want checkpoints. And, like, I understand. It's like, okay, well, I want to experience the game, too. And see all the colors and the plants, and... You know, I'm a liberal cuck. I get it.
Make it an option that adds giant red letters to the top of your screen.
That says what, loser? Oh no, please tell me that's an okay fall. If you fall on the bees, you're fucked. I mean, that's the only thing that brings you down this far is the bees. The bees will bring you this far. Nothing else does. Oh, baby, baby, ooh, I did it again. I played with your heart. Dude, come on. Why do I bunk off a fucking B, dude? Yes, Jump King doesn't have... No. No way. No way. Oh. Jump King does not have, checkpoints. You're right. Although they might now, but you gotta realize something with Jump King is... It came out in an era where I'll take that. It came out in an era where people didn't want checkpoints or care for it. But nowadays you have games like people like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like Chain Together, fucking Only Up. Like they make games now are known to have checkpoints because people are in fact pussies. And maybe it was just a different time because back then people were like, oh, it's COVID, I have nothing to do anyway. Lol. But nowadays people want checkpoints because I guess they have like jobs to lose and stuff at Intel. No, Chain Together does have checkpoints. I literally was watching Cutie and she was doing checkpoints. She was resetting constantly.
What's up?
Yo. Blizzard, fuck you. Okay, the Bs are the most important thing to do well on. I think that should be okay. As long as I don't go past here, I'm okay. I don't mind being here. I just don't want to fall any further. And it's literally just this one spot right here. If I clip a B... That B specifically. That B has caused about 50% of my problems. What the fuck are you doing? What the actual fuck are you doing, you stupid fuck? slow down. What? Dude, that is so fucking stupid. Was I not on that fucking bee? Wait, was that not fucking bullshit? I'm sorry, that was so fucking stupid. That one was bullshit. I was on that fucking bee. Didn't the dev teams watch me play this and be like, I fucking hate this guy? Maybe this is what Rosie was talking about. I'm sorry, can we all agree that that was dumb though, that bee right there? No. Dude, yes it was. Say yes to your permaban. What the fuck was that jump, Matt? Charge 7. Dude, those bees are bugged. Those bees are bugged. Those bees are bugged. Those bees are bugged. I'm sorry. Like, why are they a slip and slide? It makes no sense. They're like butter bees. It does not make sense. Why am I sliding off the fucking bee? Like, these bees are chill as fuck. The bees at the top, they're butter bees.
This game was made by really artistic people, I can tell.
It is really artistic people. It was a very talented team of people. But sadly, they're all gone. Yeah, Chad, I don't know if you heard the news, but we got bought out. Unrooted sales were through the roof, so we got bought out. Yeah. They said, like, damn, 90 reviews. We got bought out by Saudi. You probably would not have expected it, but we did get bought out by the Saudis, so... The devs obviously hotfixed my problem, which is great. Okay, okay.
Wow, 29-month watching it, choke artist. Poggers, just kidding, love the content, Mizzy. Mizkif, hey.
I'm gonna be living in a new house by the time you finish this game.
"41 months of watching this egg peepo happy."
I always overshoot. Fuck. Can't see shit.
Is Tecton coming over today? I love how happy Chaff gets when he walks in the room. I wish you would invite him over more often. He's so funny. Probably the funniest member of OTK. I can't wait until OnlyFans comes back and we get to see Sanctum in action in BWL. Did you know he did the most damage out of the non-sweats in Molten Core? He's so cool. That streamer almost 3 years. Hi Miss, why aren't you in your fish tank today? Sometimes when you're playing I put my mouse cursor on yours and it's like we're holding hands, my Skyfall.
Oh my god, dude, I keep fucking up that jump. I gotta get higher.
How you gonna be the last one to beat your own game, lil pup? Just be nasty.
Because I'm savoring it. Oh!
Or who made this beautiful game? That person needs an award.
I love Mizkif.
By drag by.
I get this part of the game is beautiful and all, but can we move on to the next section?
did it again.
Feel it coming. I 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 feel it coming, coming, coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Beautiful looking game, music is awesome. Hope you're well, bro.
The Mizkif a curious mammal. Normally, the Mizkif is surrounded by OnlyFans creators complaining about mediocre things. But on the rare occasion you find him on his own, he will be doing very repetitive autistic things, such as trying
Finally.
It would be a shame if you fell in 3, 2, 1.
Would be a shame.
That was fire.
Pussy in bio. Pussy in bio.
Pussy in bio.
Pussy and bite, guys, guys, guys.
Why does Google lag so much of my shit?
I feel it coming.
Holy shit, Mizkif, I feel it coming. Did you fuck my wife? Did you fuck my wife? Did you fuck my wife? That was hot.
were doing so well. That's a bad attitude. We're still doing well.
Crazy society can put 20,000 people together but not a single funny TTS sad egg.
Whoever does the funniest TTS gets VIP.
Your kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you.
But if
One
chat
day
doesn't
the
think your
crude
TTS is
biomass
funny, you get
called
timed out for a
temple
day.
will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death I serve the immortal. Even in death I serve the immortal.
Matthew. Silence. Matthew. Silence. Silence. Matthew. Silence. Matthew. Silence. Matthew.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yo, miss!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That drop is so AIDS.
Hey Mizzy. I told my mom I'd do my chores once you finish this game. Anyways, good luck. Wink wink. Bet I got you. If this was the Olympics, Lil Bro would be India at this game.
That was like a 1 out of 10, bro. Oh.
Who?
No, that was good.
Yak equals great, skack 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 equals skack equals great, skack equals great, skack equals great, skack equals great, skack equals great. So sorry, wrong game. Chat if you got this Joker, not minus frog. Watching the speed run run of this game got me past the first
I fucking overshot.
Why techie gay sex?
I think this area, the biggest problem I've had is I overshoot just by like a millimeter.
Crazy to think that you still haven't even finished the tutorial.